What do you mean Steam is having a sale on train games and also typing games? Excuse me? This may sound like I've launched Steam to look at other video games. I promise that I'm listen. I just rolled off my floor. I just pulled into the shop. All right. Give me like a couple of seconds to boot on the brain. Hold on a minute. Hey, Kira. Welcome in. Nice to see you, doll. The hanging. How's it going? This is the scariest thing we've done recently. Oh my gosh, and Desmond too? Oh my gosh, my couch is so full of buddies. Go outside. Fucking fine then. Alright. Great, cool. Now that chill has like hardened my nipples and I'm tired. Is this what you wanted? You feel good about yourself now? Let me click this here button. Say hi, hey, howdy, hello, me. Didn't say I need to go outside, but like, I felt like there was a joke there. I felt like there was a joke to be made. And I couldn't just like, you know, wake up and not take advantage of possible jokes, even if they are bad jokes. Feel a little good about yourself? We take these. Go, dude. In Women's Month? I think you're allowed to do that only during Women's Month. Like any other time, I think that maybe perhaps the Catholic Church will be after you. And as we know, the Catholic Church is very good at like finding people. For basement. Oh my gosh, there was actually a lot more that we found there. Okay. Alright. You can hear the gears grinding. It sounds a bit like a lawnmower. It's getting into gears. It's waking the hell up. Right, we got like at least 4 things to look at now that like we've gone through like the The getting drunk and high party, and then seeing through the spirit world and like trying to figure out who the hell is who. What else was it that could read Ogum? I feel like there was somebody else. A Goomba! Why'd they kidnap a Finn? This person has gone missing in big red letters. Okay. Did your gold reset? Huh? No? I don't think so. Your gold seems pretty normal to me. Now look at all these compliments I've been forced to give you. The fuck, dude. Disgusting. Alright, I think I wanted to do something with the Coventry. Mr. Coventry, yeah. Yeah, I wanted to ask him about, like, all the other things that we found in his room. Alright, alright. Painting of Dean. I only, do you paint, sir? In fact, I do. It helps keep my hands steady, which is useful for work. Painted much? Dude, my nose is gunked. Every single time that I try and, like, speak, like, I feel like something in the back of my throat and nose just, like, trying to, like, flap its way out. It's fucked up. So, well and truly, like, I don't know, I don't even know what happened to my morning voice anymore. Like, I don't get one. I'm robbed. I like, don't get a morning voice, and also I get, like, snotty nose. At 428 gold? Oh. Time to beat the old Kira Takashi. It's time to fish until that other like this bitch that stole your name, this bitch using your name, Kira Takashi, is dead until she's in second place, I guess. Oh yeah, that's right, cheat engine. Wait, can I run like 2 instances of cheat engine? Hold on a minute. We're maximizing this shit. Hang on a minute. No, I can't run cheat engine on this one. Hang on a minute. Where's cheat engine on this one? Cheat engine, cheat engine? Oh, certainly yes. I am unsure what you would cheat engine for, though. Alright, boom. Lurkbait Twitch fishing is now at ×5 speed. There we go. Couldn't say, sir. It is the work that was done in confidence. A commission. Something of the sort. But I couldn't say more. It wouldn't be gentlemanly. Uh-huh. Now tell me about your sleeping pills. Up with that sort of thing. I'd wager I could fall asleep on a battlefield once I've taken them. Nothing. Not even dreams get through. Or at least I certainly don't recall anything in the mornings. Hey, Master, welcome to Blake. Do you know much of the lad? Well, not a whole lot. He was in a carriage accident some years back, the one his mother died in. Together it left the boy scarred both mentally and physically. He doesn't come out when the hotel has guests. I relate to him in a way. I lost my mother when I was young too, so at least he's not entirely alone. One couldn't be too lonely, I suppose, in a large house surrounded by staff. Could be your wife. Earlier this year, she turned quickly. We had access to doctors, but they could... accident press right click. Lost without words. Foolish as it sounds is how I ended up here. Her illness took everything from me. The little I had left I spent to come here, on the hope that the claims about the seance are true. If I could see her, here, then I'd gladly give it all, down to the very shirt on my back. A wife guy, huh? Yeah, sure. I'll believe whenever I see it, man. I wonder if I really could get away with just like not talking for a week. Could I do that? And then just like roll up with a cracked and unusable voice. Wine Hewlett Sopa. A post. Postal wing. I didn't search the wine cellar? Suppose not. There's Seance. 5 times speed. Ludicrous speed. Go. No, I haven't talked to Mr. Skerritt in a while. I still don't quite get. Oh yeah, that's right. He was a Freemason. And he has like basically nothing. That's right. He's so incredibly rich, but like literally everybody hates him and he has nothing. He has no family. He just has a bunch of money. I'm afraid it's not something I can speak on. To a man that himself is not, if you catch my meaning. Well, fuck you too, I guess. He's built a legacy over the years. Well, a fellow at my stage always thinks that maybe he could do more. I am the last of my line, you see, an only child who has had the misfortune to outlive whatever distant relatives have once had. That's an Alabama-ass paragraph. Possibly even approaching Mississippi-ass paragraph. A lot of pressure then, make sure the name Skerritt carries on once my time comes. I think that is what really excites me about this seance. Everyone is so focused on hearing a ghost, any ghost, speak. Whereas I am fascinated by who the ghost will be. To us, it does not matter, yet. We're not summoning a specific ghost, you see. We'll reach out and grab the closest. And keep doing so until we find one who will talk to us. And that ghost, tens, perhaps hundreds of years after their death, will suddenly be a star. We all want to know their background, their life, their death. In death they will be famous forever. Entire teams, now that is a legacy. Okay. Who else was it that could read Ogham?
Good.
The doctor has a good chance of possibly knowing Ogham, right? You're just gonna change your name in a month whenever this one runs out. Fair. Dang, I thought I could get you. I thought I could farm you for interaction points. Darn. Curses, befoul and befuddlement. These boots are quite large. Surely not all the names are going to be taken again. You never know. Who's out here with Kira Takashi? And then who's going to be taking like literally all of them after that? Why does a stall door matter in the fight? I still need to find the cookmaid girl. I still need to find her. It's fucked up. No, nobody out here in the hedge maze? Or in the garden, rather, I should say. Suspicious. I can't believe that Steam is showing me that we have a weekend deal on train games. It's fucked up. How do they clock me so immediately like that? How do they know? Have they been listening to me? Oh, hey, Mr. Varley. Wait, no, dinner's probably on, right?
Mr. Ward.
I am.
Very good. Let me
Oh, yeah, we got invited to a dinner. Oops. Teehee. I entirely forgot about that.
Ah, Mr. Ward. Good to speak with you again. I trust you are enjoying your time with us here at the Manor. You will join me for lunch then?
Yes. Thank you for the offer. I will admit, it is not often that I get to dine with nobility.
What brought you here, Mr. Ward?
I beg your pardon.
Are you a student of the occult? You are a working man, so I do not think you are here to climb social ladders. Perhaps you lost somebody.
Evelyn Dean. I mean, we can be honest and say that we've lost our brother, but I don't think that, like, that's going to help us at all.
I came here looking for Evelyn Dean.
Dean? Ah, yes, the departed girl. You must have been disappointed to find her gone when you arrived. You are one of the throng of men who seem to be chasing her. She sounds like a fascinating woman. I wish I'd been able to meet her.
Me too.
I lost my wife. She died in a carriage accident.
Quite the segue, my guy.
Boy. Do you know there are reports of over 100 different ghosts wandering these grounds?
Segue into segue. My dude is not entirely there. My dude is spitballing, trying to have a conversation. That was my wife, Tails. Did you know that? Well, dude, we were talking about like a missing woman. Yeah, and my wife, she's missing. Just to let you know, she's missing, and my son is crippled. Okay. So, she went missing on your property. Can you like tell me more about the woman that has gone missing on your property? But my wife, you see. Also, these ghosts, you know?
But not her. After it happened, I would wheel Walter around night after night, hoping to see her. Eventually, he asked to stop coming.
Sorry, I'm checking something real quick.
Not long after that, I gave up too. Maybe gave up is being unfair on myself, given this event. I have somehow convinced myself that if all this is true, this business with the Seance, maybe I can see her again.
Holy shit, I have to respond to so many artists.
Again.
Hold on, I have to talk with artists. I have to speak with artists. People who draw things. It's unfortunate you can't see the same thing that I'm looking at because man, this is pretty cute. Not gonna lie. Like damn, it's kind of cute. Man, if only you could see just like how cute this particular bit of artwork is. Like how cute, like pretty cute. Like you're like doom scrolling, and then you come by and it's like, oh, that's cute, and you give it a like on Twitter, and then you like look at it for another couple of seconds, and you keep scrolling. I mean, it's no moo dang, but like it's pretty cute. I do like looking at it. All right, I've responded with all my artists that I have purchased fairly and legally. They're mine now. I have the rights to keep them in basements and have them like drawing frescoes in them on the walls.
Well, I hope that whatever solace you seek here, you find it. Now, if you will excuse me, there is a lot to prepare for later on.
All right, so this dinner was useless. It was a waste of my time. Let's see. If we didn't do anything. I think it's like the purpose of noble dinners. I think you just like go there and then like you see all this nice soup. You see all the pleasant things. Holy shit, there's a lot of people in the dining room. Is there anyone that I need to speak with? No. The cook lady is not there. All right. Neither Seamus Doyle nor the cook lady are in there. What was in the catacombs? I feel like there was like something to investigate in the catacombs, but I just like didn't have a key or something. Wait. The father's down here? Excuse me, sir? Oof. It's a creepy fucking priest. Alright, who did I say was like the most suspect? On the list of culprits? The Miss Lau and Mr. Hunter. You know what? Why did I not just like immediately say like, yeah, the fucking church man?
Father Sin.
Don't play coy with me, child. I saw you come this way last night during the ball. Did you find it? A secret way further down?
No. I came here following somebody myself. I didn't know of it before. What are you looking for? A way further down to what?
This is not the only secret buried beneath these grounds.
Uh-huh. Outside of this event? What an odd question. Why did you say that? Seance is part of my flock. He came here for work and eventually removed himself from the church. So our correspondence slowed, then stopped. It is his life, his choice. Except for the fact that he seems to be like... Except for the fact that Seamus Doyle seems to have like a psychic block preventing him from thinking about a lot of his life. I think this is very strange, Mr. Ward, but I am searching for something. An entity called an Eon, though you might think of it as an angel of sorts. Even one resides here on the grounds. Hoping the catacombs will lead me to it. Alright.
Go with...
I guess that might be the reason why I didn't really suspect him. He's just kind of like an old kook who wants to see an angel. Wonder who might have a key. Why would this door be used recently? Why would I want to get in there? What sort of clues would they have in there? And why am I thinking of that one barrel that you could interact with in... Ugh. Oh. Excuse me. Why am I thinking of the one barrel that you can interact with out in the front yard? Thank you. I need it. Ah. Come out of the catacombs, see delicious wintry statue butt. What a joy. Closed for the winter months, but Miss Jean must have been in there. How do we know that Miss Jean was in there? Why is it that we know that? Oh, Callion. I need to speak with you. I want to see if you knew about Ogum writing.
Mr.
He does not. Okay, right.
I have to be well.
Ah, Hunter and Seamus are still down here. Okay, alright. So that means I'm not going to be really doing anything new. Actually. Just a Miss Joyce. The paper is sweetly fragrant. I hope you will enjoy this dandelion tea, a beautiful relief for the aches and entirely unmagical. I see how uncomfortable I make you, but I am a practitioner, and I am also a Catholic. That means when I am hated, I must answer with love. That is what it means to be godly. Proverbs 10:12. Hatred stirs up strife, but love covers all offenses. It is signed Miss Carmela Mantovani. The paper looks like it was crumpled, then shakily smoothed out. If there were tea leaves, they were gone. Ah. That doesn't sound like the church that I know. Just saying. Crib. Name Murphy's inscribed on the foot of it. Miss Joyce have a child named Murphy here? The iron is warm to the touch. I think if I go out this way, then I get seen. Let me drop a save real quick. Yep.
You're not supposed to be here. Back the way you came, alright?
Of course. I think I got lost is all.
No harm, just be on your way.
I should wait until the coast is clear or try another route. Okay. Go into the laundry. And we can go into the storeroom. Where was the wine cellar? Is that the storeroom? Use chloroform on the old man? That old man would beat the shit out of me. Are you kidding me? If that old man is jacked? And he has like multiple hammers. This isn't the wine cellar. It's just like a storage area. Unless they get like that good movie chloroform. Unless I get like that incredibly good movie chloroform. That works instantaneously. Okay, so where are the wine cellars? Where do they keep that? Can't wait for that, for the old man hunter to just like channel the power of Dante and just mop the floor with me. Okay, the manager's office is open because he's standing outside of the place. But I still don't think that I have a good grasp on like what the numbers would be for the safe, which is basically like the only thing left in the manager's office that I think I might need. Going on at 2 p.m. Final hour for the deliveries. And then after the deliveries, I can go in and I fully have access to the basements, I think. And her overfamiliarity and curiosity. And is requesting gramophone records for the rooms, respectively for the drawing room and the bedroom of one Dr. Callaghan. Mr. Varley's mid-draft orders. He is requesting payments hold off until after this event is over. In response to Mr. Varley, who seems to have asked after a child on behalf of a young mother. The letter assures him the child is safe, but is otherwise not forthcoming. He misses his wife? Or maybe that's Murphy that he's speaking, or that he wants. Murphy that he's talking about. Empty hat box. Just double checking to make sure that they didn't like inscribe the safe code on the side of the safe like it's in Resident Evil 2. Letter from a supplier requesting payment for goods delivered here for this event. Okay. They're behind on their bills. Letter from Mr. Dupre. He is half-heartedly inquiring about a business. A photo of him outside the manor is included. His expression is flat. Letter from Lau. It has no reference to the manor or planned event whatsoever. Boys. Trashy romance novels? Hey now. I'm as much a fan of penny novels as the next person. They do in fact pass the time very well. Whenever you're sitting at a lobby and you're just like twiddling your fucking thumbs for hours on end, you will go mad if you do not have books. Manager's living quarters. He has a room to himself. Okay. That's why I okay. Do you want to go back down into the basement? Well, just like one more time. See if I can use like a different entrance. And nobody's on the other side. I need a different, more specific key. Ah, here's the wine cellar. Crate of wine. Crates of wine. Crates of wine. Candelabra. Like Manor wines. A guide to the vintages. Combination log. Motherfucker. A key! Come on. Who's in the wine cellar drinking and doing paperwork? Room for more wines. Place in the hotel could ever possibly need. not seeing any labels on this barrel. Tokaji Imperial? Combination for this, I wonder. 1870. Oh. What are the years? Maybe I'll look around a little bit more before I logbook of inventory, which has been opened and when. Alright, so that doesn't have anything for me then. A barrel of wine or perhaps beer? Half empty by the sounds of it. Final delivery hour of the stables.
I should investigate the basement soon.
Well, would you fancy that, Mr. Ward? I'll have you know, Mr. Ward, that I'm 10 steps ahead of you. I don't like these. It seems like it would be too easy to knock a candle from them. Yeah, I don't... Ironically, I don't trust, like, modern candle holders. Like, you would think that the technology of building a candle that could stand up would get, like, easier over time. But I think, the technology has somehow become shittier. I had like one of those word combination locks for my bike lock. And the only reason why I still remember it is because I used it often whenever I was at Scam College. And I was like, oh, well, cool. I'm here at Scam College. I'm here to learn. I'm here to study with my books. And the password for my bike lock was book. Like, it just made a lot of sense. I still have the bike lock. I just don't really use it. I thought they were like done with this. Why would they just block out the damn... I still need something of Miss Darcy's husband. Hang on a minute. Oh, where is... Did it ever give me a date? Analyzed wife. Sign in book, guest sign in times. Looking for the wife. Looking to see if it ever gave me like a day of the wife's death. Or her birth date. Either one. I saw another pair of numbers. Hold on a minute. Not sure if I've used this set of numbers. Damn it. I'm almost certain that I've used 1583 for something else. Then maybe perhaps the solution is not in this room, which kind of sucks. Man, I want to know what's in there. I want to know. Can you show me? I want to know about the keys like me. I'm not sure what tension causes in a place like this. But if the statue is somewhat in the open, along with a Catholic being allowed, then the Marquess must not be too sore on the subject. Let's go out to the other side of the stables. Oh, eavesdrop? Eavesdrop? Be nosy? Be nosy? Can't be nosy. Okay, never mind. They're not talking. They saw me like come out of the door, and they just like immediately stopped talking. Just were okay with just gazing into each other's eyes. Okay. All right, I see how you do. I see how it operates. Everyone can find love except for me. They're still there. They are, in fact, still there. This is the final hour for the deliveries. I feel like there's still more that I can do. But I don't know what. Mr. Doyle has a handkerchief with Miss Dean's initials on it. I guess I did miss that. Mr. Doyle is a fascinating character. Then I guess I can try and find the other Irish lady, the witch woman, and see if she knows Ogham. Where would she be at? Walled garden? She's often in the maze. Finally!
Teaching me magic too.
She's teaching you what? That little witch? Lord bless and protect me. If I had known Miss Dean was a bride of Satan and corrupting you too, I should have done things differently.
Oh?
It's only magic. To give me a better way in life.
Saoirse Murphy, you stay your tongue. After all the Marquis did in letting you stay, you bring that into the house.
Me? He's the one who brought it. He and his friend.
Friend?
We had no say. I'm just making the best of it. The Marquis did nothing for me, but let my child be taken.
Oh. Oh, duh. The only reason why I didn't, like, put together, the Murphy on the crib and, like, you know, the cook lady is because I can't fucking remember her name. I didn't remember that her name was, Saoirse Murphy. Just Miss Murphy. Saoirse Murphy. Cook lady. Murphy. The anxious lady. Murphy. The one who doesn't want to talk to people. Murphy. The autistic witch baby. Murphy. The one who can't read. The one who can't spell. Murphy. The simple little lady. Murphy.
Which I could have stopped. If I knew half of what these people know.
That's the devil tempting you, child.
More than the Lord's ever done for me.
That gets a slap out of her. Please, before you skitter off somewhere else. Please, for the love. Please. I need you to just... Where is it? There it is. Alright, that should be it. Half of a young mother is signed with a bishop of this close. Mr. Varley's been in talks with the local bishop about a child. No, it isn't. I said it isn't. Wherever you heard it, you're to forget about it right now. Seriously, you're right. Sorry, sir, I don't know what came over me. Okay, miss, I'll not hear another word of apology. I'm sorry for bringing it up. Been complaints about Mrs. Joyce's conduct. She don't deserve it, sir. That breaks my heart. Don't tell her, will you? All that kindness to be treated so poorly. Do you know about the catacombs under the manor? I want to know from rumors and nightmares, sir. Or it was just one nightmare, I suppose. I was searching for treasure in these strange tunnels, only I never found it and the tunnels didn't end. This locker key. Sounds like a key from one of the bathhouse lockers. Not heard of anyone losing theirs though. Sorry, sir. At the bridge game. Oh, battling with your wits and dancing with the patterns and making squeeze plays in devil's coops and well, Miss Dean made it sound really exciting, but then she's played with champions, sir. Too bad she didn't attend. If I asked her about Miss Dean. I did, yeah, okay. What about... Nah.
I'll leave.
Oh,
Everyone else is accounted for. It must have been Mr. O'Meara that had been arguing with Miss Dean. I should find him. Have questions for the man. Fucking finally. Wait. Minute slopper. Hang on. Hold up a second. Interrogate Mr. O'Meara. Darcy. So I can now speak with Mr. O'Meara about anything that matters. Or something that matters, rather. Yes, Fia is here. Let's go, dude. Alright. I'm gonna go and speak with her.
There will not be any sound, mind you. It's more like looking through a mirror.
Of course, I understand. I don't mind that. It'll be good just to see them.
You have to concentrate. Let your mind go quiet and focus on who you want to see. Yes, exactly like that.
Make your mind go quiet? I don't know, man. I'm not sure if I could ever do that. I can make it simultaneously loud and empty.
Who is that? Your mother?
My aunt. And my nephew beside her.
They look well. And they're all the way in Louisiana.
They are. The journey is a long one. It's been a while since I've seen them, and a while more until I can see them again.
Of course. It's such a long way. I don't envy you, being so far from home.
It is different here, and a little lonely. But it's not without good company. If I think of someone else, will we see them?
If you focus well enough, give it a try. Oh, look at that. You're a natural.
Alright, sorry to interrupt, but like I should I really want to talk with you about the fucking Ogum. I can't speak about Ogum with you? What the hell? Why not? Can I speak with you about Mr. O'Finn then? He has a good laugh. We've known each other for a long time. You know his druidic code of conduct. You know he and I are singing the same song, just with different harmonies. Okay, well, Miss Fia, I hate to tell you that, like, your old friend was, grabbed and taken during the middle of a ball, and I would like to ask you some damn questions.
I'll let
You take care.
But the video game has a set path in store for me. And woe be unto me who wants to do it in a different way. Might be able to speak with Joyce about something. I have something pertinent. Yeah, actually, I think I will. Because the complaint came from Miss Darcy.
good day.
Hello.
Letter to the manager. I had no idea Mr. Varley was still on this. Not many would spare a thought for a mother in her place. But sometimes the heart goes where it shouldn't, sir. And when all's said and done, every child's a gift from God. Or what will our poor girl do without him? I'll say any more about it. It would be decent, you understand. I couldn't help it overhearing that there have been complaints about you, Miss Joyce. Well, good. This will all please me. I wouldn't have been a very good Catholic, now would I? Or anyone you can imagine going out of the way to do such a thing. Who wouldn't? It all comes down to that Mantovani, though. Mark my words. No matter which monkey squealed, they're all part of her circus. Tell me about Miss Darcy. I don't know if she's a witch, but I suspect she couldn't be any more ungodly if she were. She's only recently widowed, and yet she spends all of her time with that Mr. Dupre. Hardly proper. The spooky old house, Mr. Ward.
I'll be off.
God bless.
Just like put my feet into the catacombs real quick. Who's hanging out here? Just the creepy old priest? Okay, alright. Now, if I were Mr. O'Meara, where would I be? I don't think I have him on the timetable, do I? The O'Meara? 2 p.m.? Okay, alright. He's nowhere. Oh, in the telegraph room? Oh, well, certainly not in the manager's office either. Like, why would he be there? We go and listen at his door. He was just like hanging out in his room. He's not in his room. Where the hell is this man? Where the hell is this freak? Where's this creep? Where'd this twerp go? Mm-hmm. Maybe I can check out the library. See if they like have a translation book. Yeah, need a update relevant books at the library. Ogham. Information on Ogham carvings. Read on. These carvings are written in the ancient Irish alphabet of Ogham. Look at a table of the letters here. This will be used to translate the carvings of Mr. O'Finn's staff. You need to translate the carvings in the staff. Each letter is composed of several lines. Which letter matches the set of each lines? I like this a lot. Like, what we get out of this is definitely going to be, like, in Gaelic or in Irish. Oh, sorry, my bad. I can't count. My big head is in the way. Not that in the way. There we go. Absolutely zero complaints in this way. Like, I'm so incredibly tiny, you'll never know. Still thinking about Cake Jumper's Gaelic cover of Tofu All Back. I'm blocking the time now. I'm blocking shit, dude. You tab right back in here, young man. Alchemy means de la Selle al Dragnome, which means must be a dictionary. Translation, okay. Unlock the magic to me. The power in the phrase is tangible as I think or speak it. Unlock the magic to me. Hmm. What do you mean by this? Well, I guess I can go back into his room, perhaps like talk to the staff, say like, "Ah, go like all just a line" or something like that. I've already forgot like what the magic words are. Mr. Coventry's room, unoccupied bedroom. Mr. O'Finn's room. There fucking better not be anybody in here. Alright. De la Selle Androgdom. There we go. Alright, here we go, boys. We're back to shapes. Boom, easy, first try. We have the power! We're letting the devil out. Doing our Daredevil ultimate. Somehow wearing his crown gave me a vision of his final moments. He was talking with his kidnapper moments before being attacked. I think he recognized the culprit as somebody else. Hypothesis on the washerwoman. Mr. O'Finn was taken because he recognized the kidnapper from their past. Okay, that was actually it. Okay.
The kidnapped person is Mr. O'Finn, and he was intended to be kidnapped. Just not in this manner. But the kidnapper seemingly panicked when Mr. O'Finn mentioned recognizing them from some time in their past. And so they rushed up their plans and took him at the ball, while everyone else was distracted. But before this happened, the Bonnie appeared. She seeks grief from death, but she quickly moved on from the kidnapper. What does this tell me about the culprit?
They suffered no grief.
If the Bonnie turned away from him, it would be because there was no grief to sustain her. So anyone who was feeling grief from the loss of a loved one couldn't be the kidnapper. I have picked up another fact about the culprit. I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result. And if not, what investigating can I do to allow me to learn some useful facts about the suspects?
So the ones that we know like definitely aren't suffering from like people in their lives are Father and Scarrett. Those two have like confirmed definitely. They know the grounds or have maps. They're not in mourning. Well, Father Sinat is doing his best to learn the grounds. He does, in fact. This Sanat guy. It might just be like, you know, be speaking against, you know, speaking against people of religion. Me being a piety andrist or whatever. But this Father Sanat guy kind of fucking suspicious. Alright, let me go back. Go back to the basement one more time. I want to go into the wine cellar. I believe that means I need to enter through the west tower. He's stealing wine? I think somebody has gone through and like replaced half of the barrels of wine with beer. Hostel wing. 7871. There we go. Alright, sick. I'm the best, actually. Small key. Smalls go unmissed. Says the manager's quarters. Ooh. Oh, Mr. Varley down here replacing wine with beer? Taking notes? A list of places in the manor all struck off. Somebody looking for something. Bottle of port. Red film at the bottom of the glass. I mean, I only assume that it's Mr. Okay. I only assume that it's Mr. Varley. Because the manager's key is there. Is this manager's quarters? Alright. A little stiff, but the key fits. Alright, time to get as much dirt as fucking possible on this guy. This piss pot. 37, 22, 34. I'll get into the safe. This stands out to be useful. Collection of notes on guest movements and interactions, mostly focused on Miss Dean. Where did she go is written alongside them. Seems Mr. Varley doesn't believe she left in the middle of the night after all. Move on. Nah, I'm not moving on. I got like time to kill. I got time to waste. I got so much time. I'm gonna be so fucking... Devotion with Lord Jesus Christ. Nothing in here. Nothing but dust and an old pencil. Torn piece of paper. I can see sequences of symbols that are blotted with spilled ink. Where can we get the money to keep going? Why can't I remember it? Protect the poor lass. Lass? What lass? Where did my mind go? Is that... Is that the same kind of ink blot that Mr. Doyle was going through? I have a lot to speak with him about. 37 to 34. But I'm pretty sure that while we know that Mr. Varley is not in the basement, or he's not at the office, then now's a pretty good time to look through the safe in the office. Because he seems to also be, like, doing some amateur investigations into where the hell Miss Dean's gone. But he's pretty innocent. Seven, 22, 34. Left for the first number, right for the second, left again for the third. Oh. 37. 52. 34. Copy of Miss Mantovani's contract for the Seance. For her week's worth, she has been paid £3,000. Although 2,000 to be paid should the Seance be a success. A staggering sum, even if nothing comes of the event. No wonder she has come here. A lot of papers, mostly letters, invoices, accounts, and calculations, it seems. Doesn't look good. The Manor seems to be on the brink of closure. Looks like the Marquess is betting everything on the Seance. He has even pulled all his wife's charitable efforts to focus the money here. Strange way to honor her legacy. I mean, didn't I say that? Like, the Manor seems to be kind of in dire straits. His Varley goal is to stop the Manor from closure. It's to protect what? Miss Dean's appearance? No. Conceal what? Oh, okay.
Mr. Varley is covering up Miss Dean's...
How do you get to that? Why do you say that? How has he been covering it up? He just hasn't been talking about it. Because he's normally a tight-lipped bastard anyways. He's at like the wall, isn't he? Yeah. He's out in the gardens. Time to speak with the who else, the vampire looking dude. Alright, boyo. Show me what you got.
Man.
Your goal is to conceal Miss Dean's disappearance and protect the Manor from closure.
Yes, I regret to say it, but you're right. Do not get me wrong, I am concerned for Miss Dean, but I have done what I can, and still cannot find her.
Sir, you have not done what you could. You hid her disappearance. If you'd alerted the police, then a proper search of this place could have been undertaken.
Oh, right, the police. Oh, yeah, the cops. Oh, yeah, Mr. Ward. Oh, yeah, they're all white. Oh, yeah. Oh, they're all rich. Oh, yeah. Right. Oh, Oh, okay. So it's not one of those cases where they have the deeply ingrained knowledge that if you have a problem, you call a cop, so you have two problems. Oh, okay. All right.
Something may well have happened, or happened to her yet, because of your meddling.
You're right, of course. This place, this hotel, it's not just a business. For the staff, it is our home. This seance, the Marquess's obsession, and the money spent. We need this event to go well, or we are homeless.
Husband, we are homeless.
And if Miss Dean's situation had gotten out, we would most assuredly be in trouble. But there might be another way, one that frees us from the fate of this seance. You see, there are rumors of treasure somewhere on the estate, a cache of gold from the mid to late 1600s. Grania, the wife of the original Marquess Edward Blake, she did not choose to be with him.
We have a treasure map in our inventory. I've just I just kind of like toss it aside, thinking that I had already found the treasure. But I guess I should take another look at it.
She had hoarded a sum of money, intending to use it to escape her husband. She stabbed him in his sleep, but he awoke and managed to live long enough to kill her. They died together, and the treasure has not since been found. If that's true, and that stash of gold is somewhere on the grounds, then finding it might just be enough to save the hotel. I've had no luck, obviously, but you might be able to find it.
It's certainly possible. If that will stop you from hindering this investigation, then I will see if I can help.
Take this. It was found in what remained of the lady's personal belongings, but I've never discovered what it unlocks. It's not much, but it's a start.
Find the Blake treasure. Mysterious. Oh, mysterious symbol. We see that in the catacombs. I saw like all of like a second of it. It's like, ah, I understand. I get it. I recognize. I win. Saw the symbol on a door in the cat. Yep. I'm gonna not even look at the treasure map clue. I'm just gonna go straight down to cell number 9. Mr. Varley's key. Treasure. Loads of money. Varley. I solved the treasure. I solved the treasure map in less than 2 minutes. You've been here for weeks.
May I be...
Why does the manor have cells? Why don't you? It's like they were clearly rich people. This was made in the this house was made in the 1600s. They gotta have like some place to store all the artists. You know? They were also religious, so like they had to like have some place to do their freak shit outside of the sight of God. So they could feel bad about it and talk about it later and then, you know, confess their skins and then do it all again. You know? Like, oh, I feel bad. I'll never do it again. Does it immediately. Does it again once again.
Mr. Varley, it appears you were right about that lost cash.
Let's discuss this further in my office.
Oh, I'm in trouble. Dude, what a chin on this guy.
I can't believe it. I'd hoped it really existed, of course, but...
Dude, the fucking Jay Leno chin on this man. I'm in awe.
I owe you a great debt, Mr. Ward.
I wouldn't want to put another one on you. I think you've had your fair share. I believe you've been given the blessings of the woman who hid the money too. I think now you just need to put it to good use.
I most certainly will. Thank you, sincerely.
And, Mr. Varley?
Sir?
Never risk another guest's life. Not for any reason. Because I will find out. And I will have this place shut down.
Understood.
What sort of extrajudicial power does Mr. Ward have that he could actually, like, make good on that threat?
Now, if you would excuse me, I have plans to make. Perhaps I best work while the seance happens, to take advantage of the Marquess being distracted. Everything should be in order already anyway.
Mr. Varley will no longer be attending the seance. He could save the hotel from closure. You planning to rob the manor? Nah. Well, technically we've already robbed the manor. Eliminate any of the suspects. Yeah, we can say that Mr. Varley wasn't it. Like he ain't it. Hey, Apollo. Welcome in, buddy. Aw. How's it going? Nice to see you. Just call the health inspectors? I don't think they have health inspection at this time of year. Like, it's just like, we haven't figured out what health was until, 1950 or some shit. Like, I'm pretty sure that we're still in the time of, doctors sneering at, washing their hands because they're better than other people and they don't get dirty like other people. So why would they wash their hands after getting, like, knuckle deep into, like, somebody else's guts? Must be a tax thing. Just say it's for the charity of needy people named Varley. And I think they'll get away with it. What are they going to do? Audit somebody that's like stupidly fucking rich? Nah. That ain't it. Yeah, these fucking symbols. I still haven't found the sequence for these. That's probably what goes into like the bathhouse, honestly. It knuckle deeps into my guts. Damn, boy. On a holy Sunday, let's fucking go, dude. Love to see it. Can't believe that Dog Boy Yowie's gay as hell. What the fuck? What am I even doing? Right. I was offering ass earlier this month. That was this month. That was like at least a month ago. Investigate his bedroom. Find charms. Instructor's been leaving charms around chimneys. Yeah, my cycle hasn't come back through yet. Like, Like the cycle of ass is you know. Me getting pegged whenever my hot goth wife really wants it. All right. As soon as my hot goth wife makes the motion of me to like bend over, it's ladies month. It's like, all right, okay, ma'am, you got it. That's whenever I'm getting pegged. So if you want to see this bastard getting pegged, then find my wife. I miss my wife. I miss my wife. Miss my wife, Tails. I can't believe that we also wrote the sigil for coming. Sneaky bastard. Sneaky bastard. Talk of Irish mythology. Missing. Just a gigantic block that says missing. He's fucking gone, dude. He's out of here. So I think I can just wait for the next hour. Drawing rooms. I also need to like keep a mental note to check out all the chimneys. Like probably not the ones that are in people's rooms. Like the ones that are in publicly accessible areas. Just moving the box in the basement. You know what? You're right. But also in the drawing room, I can learn more about Irish mythology, which is awesome. I love listening to Irish mythology. Real, not clickbait. Irish mythology is kind of really fucking cool. I love hearing about mythology. I say it's really fucking cool, and I haven't even like learned anything about it. Like I barely know anything about Irish mythology. But also, it's definitely fucking cool.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am Dr. Rory Callahan, and I'm pleased to see you all here. I'd like to give my thanks, first of all, to you good people for attending this talk of mine, and to the Marquess for inviting me to speak. I'm going to talk to you today about the mythology of Ireland, the generations of mythical figures that were said to walk this land before us, and the story of our forefathers, as legend tells it, and how they secured our place here on this small part of the planet that we call home.
Stay a while and listen.
It'll help you to understand that there are 4 cycles in Irish mythology. First, there's the mythological cycle.
When does the Irish mythology get its period? Like when do they go into the bleeding phase? I mean, this is important for just whenever I need to know when to like kick that giant in the nuts. Like, you know, whenever he's already like cramping from his boy pregnancies. Callahan, can you answer that? Like you said that it comes in cycles. When does their cycle come into like the bleeding cramps phase? I need to know.
It concerns the most ancient reaches of our mythology, a time when a godlike race, the Tuatha. They shared this land with the Aishi, or the fair folk, on which my aunt has already spoken to you. Secondly, there is the Ulster cycle, which took place around the birth of Christ.
What are the odds that this is like a a coincidence where the Ulster cycle sounds like ulcer and it's, also around the time of Christ? It's like giving yourself a fucking ulcer. This Jesus Christ, dude.
It mostly concerns the warfare of the regional kingdoms that made up what we now know as Ireland. The third cycle is the Fenian cycle, which focuses less on gods and their ilk or even royalty. It concerns itself with the exploits of hunters and bards, especially the Fianna, led by the hero Fiann McCool. And finally, there is the fourth cycle, the cycle of kings. This cycle, as you may guess, tells the story of the kings of Ireland, often with a moral to their story about the qualities that are desirable or undesirable in a king.
I'm so incredibly glad that they said Macumil, whatever the fuck they said, that was not Mac Cumhale, because I definitely would just be like the fucking American that says, like, okay, it has MACCUMHAILL. You pronounce that Mac Cumhale, right? No, it's no Macumo or something like that.
Even after the first cycle, where they're seen most often, the Tuatha Dé Danann occur in many tales throughout Irish mythology. They're not gods in the Christian sense. They do not have the same level of power, nor are they all-knowing. Rather, they're more akin to the gods found in ancient Greece or Rome. They are understood to have dominion over certain aspects of life, yes. But they were also understood to exist in a form possible for mortals to encounter, and bound by degrees of the practical nature that this implies. Their plans, as we find in these myths, can be waylaid or circumvented by wily heroes. Indeed, many is the god that has died at human hands, or close enough to how we see death for it to be functionally the same in our eyes. Which brings me to the Milesians. The Milesians, our ancestors, at least for those Irish in the room, did not start their story in Ireland, but were a group of people who had travelled the earth for many hundreds of years. They came from Iberia, first led by a man named Each, who met with the three High Kings of Ireland, members of the Tuatha Dé Danann. He also met his end in Ireland, though the myths do not agree as to who or what killed him. Regardless, descendants of his brother's line, the three brothers, Amergin, Erimon, and Eberfin, would later come to Ireland seeking the vengeance for Eoch's death. To do so, their forces travelled to the royal capital of Ireland to confront the kings he held responsible for their uncle's demise. The Milesians and the High Kings negotiated a truce, in which the Milesians would stay 3 days anchored offshore in their fleet. But it was a trick. Tuatha Dé Danann conjured a storm to wreck their foe's fleet. However, Amergin was a legendary poet and calmed the winds with magical verse. Those ships that outlasted the storms took again to land, and after great wars were waged, the survivors negotiated their peace. When offered half the land, the Milesians agreed, and cunningly took the upper half, relegating the Tuatha Dé Danann to the other world below. The land above was divided by Amergin between his brothers, giving the north to Erim and the south to Eberfin.
Subway servers so people can stay awake. That's kind of why I'm pressing the just like add some sort of stimulant that isn't just person speaking, because while I am like fully locked in, I'm able to like pay attention to all this because I'm incredibly utterly interesting. I understand that we do not stay in the movie theaters for 3 hours at a time anymore. We stay in like Netflix and chill, and then we like leave it on the background, and then we just like don't even give a fuck about the 20-minute episodes. Like you get like 2 minutes into the episode and it's like, wait, hang on, what's this episode about? What's this show about? Let me just look it up. Let me look at the spark notes while the movie or the episode is happening. And you get distracted 15 times and you're already back on like Twitter or Blue Sky or whatever the fuck. Turn on the TV and get on their phones. I'm pretty incredibly pissed at like pretty much like anyone that is like doing something and also on their phone. Like they need their phone as like a stimulant at all times. Like, man, like every single time that Germa talks about like the fact that he's in his bathroom for 4 goddamn hours at a time, and how like Vampire Survivors was his game of the year whenever it released because you could play it on your while you're on the fucking toilet, explains so damn much. Like, dude, I don't take my phone into the bathroom. I have only like recently taken like the book of the Fellowship of Baking and Magic, a book that Rachel recommended to me. I go into my bathroom and I shit. All right, I'm in there and I take a dump, and then I'm out, and then I'm back on like my computer or whatever. I do not need any stimulant. No music, no nothing. Maybe if I were like, you know, maybe if I had like a bathtub, I might like do the Ziploc bag and the like candles and whatnot with the phone, but like I don't have a I almost said I don't have a shower, which is like kind of half true. I have to like use I currently have to use like my neighbor's shower. But I've not had a tub since I was like fucking 5 years old. So I've just like taken showers and like, man, I'm only gonna like do the bathtub, bath bomb, candles, and phone in a Ziploc bag like maybe once or twice a year. What do you mean I don't have a shower? I mean, I don't have a shower anymore. I had to rip it out. It's in the process of getting replaced. Because it was like kind of gross and disgusting, and like pretty much everyone else in the house was like kind of really fucking tired of it. So I ripped it out, and the renovations are taking a little bit longer because I also have taking a little bit longer than we fully expected, because we also apparently have to do like a couple of other things. But I've ripped out the shower, and I have to like wait on flooring. I have to wait on a couple of other things before I can put the shower or like the tub insert back in, because I've replaced it with a tub. So I don't have a shower. I have to like go to my neighbors and like, hey, can I use your shower? And they're like, all right, yeah. Like, they get it. I've replaced the tarp on my neighbor's roofs a couple of times. I've had to like help rewire the stuff in their trailer a couple of times. Good neighbor. It's good neighborly stuff, yeah. My little brother does also like live quite nearby, so if ever the neighbor does decide to like start charging me or something for it, then I can be, well, fuck you. I'll just take like the extra walk over to my little brother's house, and I'll like start like either freeze or sweat on the way back.
They became the new High Kings of Ireland, then known in the Irish tongue as Era, in tribute to one of the sovereignty goddesses of old. Thank you all so much for listening. I hope this gives you an understanding of where we've come from, of the kind of people we are. A people who cannot be wiped out, who can overcome any force and the tricks they may use.
Hoorah.
A people who will not stop until this land is theirs once more.
Oh. Like, all right, fair enough, base. Honestly.
If I can form a hypothesis, I will learn some.
Shut up. Where's O'Meara? Where's O'Meara? You fuckers see no Mira? A angel fucker around here? No? Alright, whatever. Whatever, man. Whatever. See if I care. Time to go snooping around the girls' dorms again. Gonna be a fucking creep, dude. The larder. Nobody's in the larder. Boiler room? Nobody in the boiler room. Laundry room already came from there. East corridors? East corridors. Still need to bring the middle brother on stream so I can have rights to his floor. Base. I'm trying to think like what I would even like have my middle brother on stream for. What would I do with my little brother? What would he be like down to do on stream? Because he's not like he's not a gamer. Not much of one anyways. He likes sim games like Factorio and Farming Sim. Locked has been opened. I suspect there's nothing you need in there. So you say. So you say you need nothing from the lore, but what if you're really fucking hungry, huh? Factorio it is. Factorio would probably be like a really good video game. Childcare and cleaning, chlorine powder. Recipe on cleaning solution. Water, soap for lye, ethanol, chlorine powder. So in the laundry room, we'll be able to like make soap, make a cleaning powder. Why? What's the purpose, Mr. Ward? Well, you know that I don't. There are so many other books that you could be taking. Why one on housekeeping? One of the knives is missing. Cross to the larder, into the larder. Okay, good. Put the stove. Pots and pans. Bottles. Saponification. The chef's office is stuck. Something's sticky keeping it that way. Oh, take the bucket. So what do you mean I don't have like the bucket there on like the bottom left or bottom right of my screen like in Stanley Parable? What is this shit? Let's put these to use. Use, there we go. water, lye, 2 scoops of powdered chlorine, 1 dash of ethanol. Right now, who the fuck sabotaged the chef's office? Who is the chef, actually? What's this? A book on incantations. There's no written inside it. Your possibilities are only limited by your vision. To get you started, Evelyn. Oh, right, Miss Murphy. She's the cook. Right. Oops, I'm an idiot. Was Miss Dean trying to teach Miss Murphy some magic? What's this? There's a section that lists techniques for seeing people through magic. The words, "I can't do this without you," have been scrawled over it. But who is Miss Murphy so desperate to see? Her child. Into the dining hall. I suspect there's nothing you need from there. So you say. What do the symbols mean? Mason, the symbols, what do they mean? Search the women's door. Okay, that was like the other half of the, wait. So you can get the same code, but through like 3 different documents, and I only need like 1. What? So there's like a 4th reason for you to have this. Someone really decided that this, this dormitory lockbox was very, very important. Like, I keep thinking of Outer Wilds, and, they wanted to, like, whenever they were designing their dialogue, they needed to make sure that they, like, made it as succinct as possible, whilst also mentioning everything that was, like, super important. So if ever you saw, like, anything that was, mentioned more than once, you had to know that it was important. So the things that were important were, like, listed multiple times. Oh, shit.
You? Oh, don't make me get...
Okay. I need to speak with you, though. I need to talk to you, though. Come on. We just have a chat, dude. I feel like I'm missing something in the kitchens. Lead up to the dining room. Am I able to enter the dining room whenever... It is not time for... Ooh. Do I know where Miss Murphy is at? No. Shit. And also, I cannot enter the dining room. Let me go and use the bathroom real quick. Hang on, I'll be back. Give me a few minutes. This door's locked, alright. Unfortunate. Wait. This is the bathroom. Wait. This is a bathroom, okay? You shit here. You shit on these grates. You shit here. This is where you shit. Then you wipe your ass here. No bidet. No butthole sprinkling. And then what? Don't look at me with that fucking smile. This is a nefarious, awful trap. This is an awful device. He even has Twitter scrolling through here. What are you doing? What are you doing to these people on this plane? I think that is the most egregious example of homing attack making absolutely no sense.
Love you, Tilfin. You don't have to say you love me back. It's okay,
Don't do that.
But know that I...
Don't do the L word at me.
I care deeply for you, Tilfin.
Thank you.
Don't worry, it's a different kind between every person.
Where's my Benadryl? I think I could do this. I think I can still do fishing. Hi, Wilderness Golem. Hi, Okay, they're in on it. The townsfolk are in on the monster gang. Understood. Please, no, sir. Let me in my box.
What's that noise?
That's a pretty fucking good meow, my guy. Vanilla, you are definitely a Discord kitten somewhere. You are too good at that.
Another item up there.
Yeah.
There. Oh, I was gonna say, if that's one of those glass sculptures, that would have erupted.
That would have been funny.
It's a Jenga tower.
There's a Jenga tower that you can live in.
My dick's a Jenga tower.
You're missing squares from it arbitrarily?
Yeah, stop pushing on it. It'll shorten. I only got so many logs to go through, man. Come on, it's a struggle. Seems to be good. Get this reversal. Oh my god, he's here for the rematch. I did say that there would probably be a re. Luigi was gonna one and done him, but it's like 3 a.m. and nobody else is a Cosmic Lord in Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3, so you just get rematched into the same guy over and over again. I can't believe it. Here on Fightcade? Dang. And we have gone 0 days without talking about Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Thank you for coming to stream. What? His brain was in his pants? Bro, I know that we have like a second brain, right? That we all us dudes with testicles, all us testicle havers have like a second brain, but he quite literally does. It was not an expression for him. He actually had his brain in his pocket. Oh my gosh. I'm back. I'm returned. Let me reshuffle my playlist and give myself some time to think. I'm able to talk with, like, who would Dupre about a lot of mythology. What is it about Mr. Dupre that allows me to speak with him about a lot of Irish mythology, folklore, and stuff like that? So, I think, like, my current clear options are speak with Omira about the fight. speak with Murphy about magic and stuff. I need to eventually find the key to the women's dorm. That's probably what I'm going to like get the actual like evidence for Miss Joyce and Bridget to get them to confess and stuff. So maybe I can put off finding Bridget for now. Murphy. What did I say? I say Bridget because of all the crosses that Joyce leaves around. Search her station. Her station. Be a cleaning closet Miss Joyce works from? Oh yeah. Handy for mass on Sunday. So to the church. Just let me sidle past you, Mr. Master of the House, if you don't mind. Omira might also be at the church. That is a definite possibility. There he is. Would you look at that?
You?
Yes, me again. Mr. O'Meara, did you fight with Miss Dean on Tuesday in the Hedgemaids? This is important. Right, okay, yes, we fought. This is why you didn't go after her later that evening. Yes, I thought she had drank herself stupid, that she'd wake up in a hedge the next day and regret everything. What'd you fight over? Well, lots of things. She was drunk when I met her. She'd been drinking all day. She came to me and said somebody or something was after her. Not physically, maybe spiritually, astrally. As I say, she was drunk and unclear. She couldn't see their face, she said, but they had a Christian aura or something. She was specific on that point. Talked up to overindulgence, told her to go sober up in her room. She did not like that. Why did she come to you? We were engaged, or rather I wanted us to be. I asked her to marry me. We'd been courting. I wanted to make it official. She didn't want to be caged down. Didn't need a man to protect her, all that. So naturally, when she came to me for help, I threw it in her face and left. On seeing her later, I called out and she ignored me. Still furious, I assumed, so I left her be. Wasn't expected to not see her the following day. Took some food up to her room, but, well, I forgot where she was staying. Then I forgot that I forgot, until I saw you at her door. It all came back and I panicked. I thought maybe I was responsible for her disappearance. And I thought maybe you would think that, but... I love her, Mr. Ward. You should know that. I just wanted her safe. I'll see to it that she is. Thank you, this has been helpful. A Christian aura. Of course it's the fucking Christians. Of course it's the goddamn church synod. But he's Catholic. The Catholics are Christian. Christine. Fought with Omira when he rejected her. Wait. Plea for help, okay.
So, Miss Dean was asking for help as she felt somebody with a Christian aura was after her? Mr. O'Mara refused her plea because she previously turned down a marriage proposal from him. He felt he had offered to protect her then, and she turned away from him. This was his form of poetic revenge. He says she stormed off then, and they only saw her once more, wandering the halls in her magical trance. What does this tell me about the culprit?
You're a Christian.
Yes. Well, given the location, I'm sure most people are Catholic or Protestant, but there are likely some I can rule out based on this. Now on to the other mysteries I am faced with. There are more of the grounds to explore now. Perhaps I can learn. I have picked up another fact. I wonder if there... And if not, what...
Okay. Come back. What other mysteries do we got? We got the haunting for some reason. Old anvil, untouched by everything but the weather. What happened with the Tadadan? Tadadan. Cipher note. Which note? What are they on about? Coded page? Where was that? Find Miss Dean's hidden notes. Oh, the bathhouse. Okay. So would I want to go back into her room? Wasn't him. Not her. Not him. Austin, late 40s, owns the manor. Never met Miss Dean before she arrived. He is Protestant. Her shoes are a medium size. Damn. I don't think it's him though. Pretty sure it's also not Mr. Hunter. Also quite sure it's not Miss Joyce. Or Murphy. Also probably not Kalan. You've already done all the kitchen searching that I could possibly do. All the symbols that I've found thus far, just like open up the box. Yeah, just need to search the women's dormitory. So that leaves me with just like speaking to people. And trying to find Miss Joyce's Bible. didn't properly search the church here. In English, it's open on 2 Corinthians 4:18. So we fix our eyes, not on what is seen, but on what is unseen, since that is what is seen is temporary, but what is unseen is eternal. Yeah, sure, whatever. No doubt many is the Blake who baptized here, but it's not seen use in many, many years. But, she'd probably leave her Bible in her pew, right? No? Photo stand with candle still burning. Altar crucifix made of gold. Huh. Well, I was almost like incredibly very certain that that's what she meant by would be ready for mass on Sunday. She had left her Bible in the chapel. I certainly hope that I don't need to wait until like actually Sunday. It is Sunday. Shit. I hope I didn't miss it. Like they already had mass and she took her book with her. Alrighty then. Could investigate these Irish gods a bit. Dude, it is 4 p.m. out here, and it is already like getting stupidly dark. What's wrong with this game? What's wrong with the timing here? Why is it so dark at 4 p.m.? I thought that like no daylight savings time was bad. I thought that daylight savings time was bad. What is this shit? What are they doing here? It actually is incredible just like how fast it gets stupidly dark. I'm always astounded by it. This letter from Mr. Varley. Why would a bishop be writing to a hotel manager? Bishop Donegan is an unwavering man, one who enjoys the bit of faux power his title gives him, and the Magdalene laundries give him plenty of that. I think one serves God by punishing women for having children. And somehow it is good and just to separate mother and child. Like much of Catholicism, it does not line up well with the teachings of Jesus Christ. Oh, Mr. Varley would be best off forgetting about this child. We get no answers from Donegan or the church. Or who the mother is. Or rather, I suppose it is obvious. Magdalene libraries. Glad I'm in the library, because I wanted to look at, like, the, I want to look at, like, the Irish folklore. Irish mythology. The Milesians. Tribe of mankind, a word for the ancient Irish, I suppose, from many of which are descended. Led here thousands of years ago by 3 chieftain brothers, Ewer Finn, Amergan, and Airmon, who were said to be powerful sorcerers. They clashed with the old gods at Tuatha Dé Danann and reached a truce after much fighting. They agreed to split the land in half between them. The Milesians tricked the old gods and picked the top half. That's when the gods disappeared underground and made mankind settle this land. The Battle of Taltu was a fierce battle fought between the Tuatha Dé Danann and the Milesians that lasted many days and saw both sides using underhanded tactics. Eventually, after too much loss, a truce was reached and it was agreed that the land would be split evenly between both parties. Surely the good wills God let the Milesians choose their half first, trick the gods with the top half. Tirnanog, part of the other world, to live with the Fae. God damn it. Tirnanog. Can't find anything. It looks like 80 books on it have been taken away. I should ask her for more information. Oh. Somebody's researching Tirnanog, huh? I need to read about Gnosticism. Tell me about... Yeah, the, where is it? Oh. Would be under spiritualism then. Hermetic word, no. What about world history? No. Flora and fauna. Oh yeah, they're not. I've already looked that up. Medicine? No. The sciences? Probably not. Waveforms. Yeah, sure. Under psychology. Oh, well, certainly, definitely not underneath archaeology. I'm looking for the laundry that he mentioned. Vampire. Wait, hang on a minute. Vampires. There was somebody else looking at vampires. Way, way, way back. I thought that it was like William Blake, the son of the house. Bartek. Old legend, that of a dwarf magician known for mind control and drinking the blood of its subjects, susceptible to the wood of yew. Irish folklore. And shade. Washerwoman. Irgorta. Ishi. Banshee. What? I thought... Okay. Or haunted. The manor is haunted by a shadowy figure whose name is Goldnew, I think. They want to return to... They want to return to hard work. They want to return to Tirnanog through the portal.
A god lives here. Or is trapped here, perhaps.
Yeah, what are you doing waiting for this portal, man? Just do the hard work. Pull yourself up by your bootstraps. Come on, God. What's wrong with you?
And he wants to return home. To Tirnanog. Through a portal located somewhere on the manor's grounds. Has the seance awoken it? Or is it stopping him from leaving? Or are the two events linked at all? And what would all of this have to do with Miss Dean?
Right. So the dream. Dream lucidly. Grand seance. I would have to like solve everything before 9 p.m. tonight. Hmm. Oh, Huh. Mm-hmm. And even then, I'm not quite sure how to like do the lucid dreams. And I still need to find a way to get into the bathhouse so I can get her secret notes. That's almost definitely certainly where they're kept. Where's her husband? Lau's key. In the catacombs, it was locked, but it looked as though it had been recently used. Who would have had the key? Where is she? Where's this lesbian at? Oh, well, Miss Murphy's here. I can talk with her about something. Who's been putting up crosses? Joyce definitely knew that already. Why can I not talk with her about the magic that she's been doing? Why can I not talk to her about like the magic? Or the hotel's been struggling financially? He would do anything to keep the hotel running. The last thing he needs is for folks to think poorly of it. Things are unexpected. Or the champagne. You feel anything? Did it change you? I think it nearly changed the contents of my stomach from being on the inside to the outside. Lamau? Who was the father? Who are you trying to see?
Oh.
Yeah, I think I messed up by not going to the chapel before 11 a.m. It's Lao. Yeah. We allow. This place I know she's going to be is going to be the dining room. Ah, shit. All right. So let me go into like one of the empty rooms. Start looking at fireplaces there. See if the hunter's been leaving charms there. Fire's dying out. An occupied bedroom. Fireplace. Grates rusted. Actually, maybe a leak here. Why? Why is the leak important? What was that? The mirror broke? What on earth? What happened here? Was this cracked when I first came in here? Oh, is that just like a normal haunting? Nothing underneath the floorboard. So this is Miss Dean's room. It's not. So should I be checking Miss Dean's room? Did Hunter leave a charm in Miss Dean's room? I love the footstep noises. There's symbols in here, though. We made of sticks and twine. Is that horsehair? Why would this be here? Been clean since its last use. Oh, so he did leave a chimney charm. It is a primitive, not primitive. Place before or after her disappearance. Mr. Hunter. Where is he at now? Hopefully he's out in the stables. No, it's this way. Shit. Can't believe I was wrong. Actually, I was correct the entire time. Oh, just the tiniest bit turned around. There he is. Alright. Ask about this chimney charm. Did you know? Well, it wouldn't do much good just lying about. It need to be hidden somewhere. Close to the person it was intended for. At least I imagine that's how these things work out. Nice way to go faster. Thank you. It's all that I need. Just the ability to instantaneously transport from one location to the next. I will cheat. I will be a bastard. I will modify code. For movement speed, anything. Talk with Fia about it. Hey, display name. Welcome in. Nice to see you, my guy. How's it been? How's it going? What's your favorite way of eating peanut butter? don't like peanut butter? Damn. Why not? Hey, Amira's here. Sorry, not Amira, Doyle. Amira's someone else. With you, I could talk about a lot of stuff. What was the nature of your relationship with Miss Dean? I got the feeling I should answer you straight on this. Yeah, we knocked boots a few times. Started with her getting me to steal some wine from the bar and bring her to restricted areas. Ended about when her ex, Cathal, showed up. I guess she was embarrassed to be summoned with a bellboy. Been avoiding me since. No big deal. Stuff like this happens all the time. Maybe we don't say that to Mr. Barley. Did I go to the basement? The only way that you can get the bit of evidence that I just asked him about is if I go to the basement. Gnostic research. Belief that not...
Gnosis is all that can set us free. Only with that knowledge can we lift the lids of lies from our eyes and see what a truly empty place this is.
Oh, I'm gonna be sick. Alright. You know much about Gnosticism? I know that... No, I've lost it. But it's gone. He is a character. I want to know what's like forcing him to have like a psychic block in his brain about Gnosticism. Might be a Gnostic priest. Oh, does it mean anything to...
We must infiltrate them, dear child, and learn the way into the sacred sanctum.
Sorry, did you say that? You used to know Father Sinat. Beyond this event, I mean. Oh, he tell you that? He's tried telling me the same thing, but... I don't know. It feels familiar, but also means nothing to me. Like waking up and not being able to hold on to a dream. Still having a feeling of it, you know? Well, maybe I do, but it hurts to think on it too hard. So I don't. I do what I can not to. Harder to drown it out with him here, trying to talk to me. You could drown in anything with enough water. Yourself some iron from guess. Why you finally said something about it, my teacher? Nothing good will come of how she carries on. Who wrote it? Was it Miss Dean? I think she caught Miss Joyce riffling around her room last week. Have you ever traveled? Me? Nah, you struggle to find a map small enough to show all the places I've been. Someday, I want to. I find it hard to leave this place. Even trips down to town set something off in me. I can't explain it. That's a mood. My ass is never going to be able to escape
the mountain.
How many people have I saved? Not a lot. I think like 5. On grounds. Mr. Hunter with that. He's into that old-fashioned stuff. Black Iron Prison. I don't like the feeling that has in my head.
I can see the bars. They slam down around us as the hour draws near. Run, Declan, run!
I don't like the feeling that has in my head. Oh, so somebody's trying to speak to me through him. Speak to me specifically. I'm Declan Ward, right?
I'll leave you.
Yeah.
I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people not attending the seance. And I have less than 5 hours. Do the same for everyone else. I still need to find like the DLC components. So we need to like hop down to the witching store and grab all the extra bonus junk that I need in order to like truly save the well. Still need to find something of Darcy's husband. But she won't help me at all with that. And then I need to get into the bathhouse to, like, find all the mysterious things that, Miss Dean left behind. This is loud, though. A locked door in the catacombs. But that implies that she would have been in the catacombs. That she would know about the catacombs. The fact that I can't get into the women's dormitory from here is a bummer. Because if I get into the women's dormitory, then I would probably be able to get, like, access to the code that allows me to open up the closet. Then I get a feeling that helps me get into the thingy. You know, the thingy, the bathhouse, the thingy. Toys. Stuff with vampires are bookmarked. Stagnant water. Place of the Bloody Cross? Yeah, that one. Because we got this wheel here, and I don't know the combination yet. But I think I would find the combination in the Bible that Miss Joyce would have left in the church. And I went back and I looked through the church. I don't want to go out that way. I want to go out this way. Ah, there they are.
So, if I might ask, do you ladies find yourselves at events like this often?
Quite often. I've attended more than my fair share. Mostly in London, but not always. But an entire week with the ultimate goal of some grand ritual. Ah, nothing like this has ever been done before.
It seems more the venture of one of the secret societies than that of a seer.
That's true. I think that's why we found it so enticing.
Then you're not of a society yourselves?
No. I have a gift. And I enjoy the company of those who would believe it. And Victoria and her infinite patience is here at my behest.
It's not patience. After all, this has been a more interesting week than I would be having otherwise.
Right, I must speak with you about something. What it is, I can't quite remember, but I'm pretty sure that there is something that I can speak with you about. Fuck, no, there isn't. She doesn't want to talk to me about shit. Okay, alright. And same with you, same with you.
I'll let you take care.
You're just like double, triple checking over at the chapel. Anything else? No. Okay. All right. Investigate Mr. Hunter's bedroom. Haven't I already done that? I thought I was like quite thorough with that. From the hurt held down and all the problems we solved. I think that would actually cause more problems. I think that would actually cause significantly more problems. There just like won't be like very much of a reason for everyone here to remain, other than, you know, Mr. Blake himself. They're just like kind of passing the bullet on. Like, oh, we burnt down this this great historical location. We made it a problem for like a lot of the ghosts and stuff here. And then you get like researchers later that are like, oh, why was there a fire here? And then like they come back and like all the ghosts are like super angry. And they get like stupidly haunted. And Miss Dean is attacking her psychically. Do something about this. I don't know what, but you will, won't you, Tara? I'm gonna stop her to attack and stop whatever she's done to blind me. I would have thought it would be a relief to lose the sight, but now I cannot see anything. I'm more petrified than ever. How did I not fucking open up that one goddamn door? Okay. Goal is to protect Miss McLeod. To bind Miss Dean from... Wait. To bind Miss Dean from... harm? No. To bind Miss Dean. Miss Dean to protect Miss Cloud from harm. There we go.
Mr. Hunter placed a binding spell on Miss...
There we go. Now I can go up to the stables. I'm pretty sure Dara's still up there. Wait, the stables exit is like back here, isn't it? Yes. All right, Dara. Let's get to talking, you and I. Take that.
That's about it. This whole event is bad news. The Dean woman is worse. There's nothing I wouldn't do for Ivy, you know. A spell to keep her safe is nothing at all. And it's not like it'll do Miss Dean any harm. I've no interest in that. Not once Ivy is fine and well. But there's only so much I can do. If you're looking into everyone's business, look, you make sure Ivy is safe again and I'll break my charm. You have my luck. Just make sure whatever effect is being put on Ivy is lifted, and I'll lift mine on Miss Dean. If Miss Dean has bound Ivy's vision in some way, then she'll have to have put the components for it somewhere. That's how binding works. Same as with my charm and the chimney.
Well, that's a damn shame, because Miss Dean is not the one that's blinding Ivy. It's Miss Lau, sorry. She's the one that's like poisoning Ivy with quinine.
I took this key from her one day when she was out horse riding.
Oh.
It looks like it belongs to the manor.
Oh.
But I don't recognize it. Might it unlock something?
Oh. Oh. Dropkick the lesbian. There are two of them. Dropkick them both to be sure, I guess. One of them I feel bad about. I gotta make sure. Got two legs, don't you? I can definitely jump multiple times. I can definitely deliver, like, as a Ganondorf main, I can definitely deliver the kicks that I need. Where's this, Is it here? Enter! Where's Miss Dean? Is there anything to be found here? I don't see it. I'm missing something. Perhaps I should return here when I have more information. What do you mean, more information? Damn it. Oh, investigators within the secret door. Oh, pixel lords within. Can you please guide my hand? Okay. But I still don't think that Mr. Hunter's it. Miss Lau. Miss Lau. What are the drugs for? Discussable with O'Meara. Huh. Hang on a minute. He's still hanging out around the church? I mean, while Mrs. Joyce is here, I'll speak with her about a couple of things, I think. What about the crosses? They protect against flames. I thought, well, we could all use some protection, I suppose. This shadowy figure. He's a poor old housekeeper. Don't say that. Whatever. Okay, alright. Nah.
I'll be all God.
I think most everything else would be a waste. Instead of like taking a look at my map. Okay, yeah, he's in the churchyard. Got it. Pious little idiot, isn't he?
You again?
Yes, me again. Tell me about quinine powder. I say I have. Is it any good? Do you have any? Fuck! Who do I talk to? Where do I ask about quinine powder that would tell me like, oh yeah, it's also used with the second sight. We found that it dampens that in doses. So we figured that out whenever Ivy was at one specific.
So, if I might ask.
Hello, Mr.
Like evening or whatever. Without a Richard friend, or she's a chaperone, darling for accompanying me. Victoria isn't so much for businesses, but she's more into the sciences. Uh-huh. 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 Shit.
I'll let you
take care.
But you,
Hello.
Can you tell me about quinine powder, eh? I've already asked her about it. What'd she say? Valeria killed her husband, right?
That's all.
Okay. Symbols, Mason, what do they mean? Dean's hidden notes. Yeah, that's not any different. You know, I still haven't looked for a gravestone at the chapel that might have had like a broken off bit of it. That cross had to come from somewhere. And the chapel is like the most likely place for it to have come from. Why are there mausoleum doors if they're all locked? It's closed. It's closed. It's closed. Well, this gravestone is rusted. Guess not then. Weird. Statues of the Four Seasons. Why? Don't question it. Useless information. Filed away already. I have thus far not been given the opportunity to speak with the young master of the house. Why not? Where would I go to investigate quinine powder? And why I know that Miss Lau is poisoning McLeod. Just like a little bit. Just like microdosing her. Research books on Tirnanog are missing. The basement. Once again, back at the Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time randomizer thing, where it's like, you know, if I just had like the hook shot, then I would get like so many items. I'd be able to do so many checks. I feel like I'm locked by, like, one or two things that I have to figure out and learn. Or put things together. Murphy's crib. Why am I not able to talk with Miss Murphy about it? Like, ah, yes, you have a crib with your name on it. You had a child, yes? Or you are planning on a child? I've spoken with her about this? Need for mass on Sunday. Wherever Sunday mass is held in the chapel. Right? That's where one would hold a mass? With all the candles and everything? The holy place, oh God. I feel like if I'm able to like confront Miss Lau properly, then she's able to like say like, yes, I've been poisoning Miss McLeod so that her second sight will go away, so that she'll like stop thinking funny things about this seance and leave without finding a husband. And then McLeod will be like, oh my gosh, my lesbian has been poisoning me. And then she'll get so fucking wet that she'll like slip on it, and then she'll leave the seance, and then I'll be able to go up to Hunter and be like, all right, they're gone. And he gives me a curt nod and says, yes, sir. And then he's no longer there at the seance either. Symbols. Wrong symbols. Wrong symbols. And it would be the book of Leviticus, wouldn't it? It would always be the book of Leviticus. The same book where it says, suffer not a witch to live, and also, man shall not sleep with another man. A Puritan's favorite book. I used this key to open up her box, right? And that had like the stolen letters. Please, sir, I think the world is psychically attacking me. Can you do something about it? Person nods. Kills everyone. Kills the world. Okay. Sunday delivery. I was so excited about being able to go into the basement. I'm so sick. Turpentine. Somebody, yeah, that's right. Somebody was trying to clean off the symbol. They really opened up and said, like, hey, so the first one that you investigate is going to be like a woman that wants to kill Miss Dean to take her psychic powers. Like, oh, okay. I still think Dupree is probably like the sickest one. He's pretty cool. He's like haunted by the desire and the urge to replace Miss Dean's personality with the ghost of his friend. He's like, no, I shouldn't. It's like the fucking Green Goblin mask. Do it. No, you need to. Shit. Atrium, that's right. Can I ask you anything of importance? Not particularly of importance, but perhaps of curiosity. Mr. Coventry has left all of his earthly possessions to Walter in his will. Has he? How unusual. I suppose he has no children of his own. He must have taken a shine to the boy. Still. Also, tell me about your son. Can I talk to you about your son? Can I talk to you about Walter? I would like to speak with him about vampires. His current, like, autistic fixation. Why is he interested in the vampires? I have seen this woman. Though she is no woman, she is a specter. I see her across the manor. More now as the place fills and the hour draws near. Sometimes I think she is Mary. Oh. Forgive my discussion of money at a time like this, but surely Miss Montavani's talents couldn't have come cheap. Oh, indeed. But for an event so important as this one, I will only have the best. Mr. Ward, have you not figured that out by now? The expense, the people, the distance they've come. It will be one of the most important nights in history. Alright.
If you'll excuse...
Where were their rooms? Mira. Ray. Vani. Cloud. Alright, northwest. Clouds room. Didn't happen to have like a handy dandy like journal thingy that says like, ah, yes, I remember like this exact time whenever I accidentally took malaria medicine and then I was unable to like see for a little bit. It was so weird, it was so strange, it was so odd. No? No. Get another look at the playroom. Somebody has been in here. I think it was Walter, the child, but must have cleaned up well enough. Only child in history to actually like almost properly clean up after themselves. I also still need something in Miss Darcy's husband. That is also of import. Okay. So double, triple checking that there's nothing in their rooms. That I have in fact scraped it from top to bottom. That I have in fact wiped it front to back and back to front. And then even side to side with a bidet. And then did it again. Then changed their underwear. Have I looked under the floorboards? I think I tried. I think I made the attempt of looking at floorboards. But my Witcher senses are telling me that the floorboards are here to not be consumed. I cannot eat their floorboards. A shame too, because I'm kind of peckish, kind of snacky. I could use it with some fiber in my diet. Senses lie, time to grab an axe. If the senses start lying to you, then we actually go insane. Like I think that's like one of the common definitions of insanity. Like we can't trust what we see. If we can't trust what we can see, then what would the point be in unearthing the floorboards? Everything that we see from there is just going to be a lie anyways. Like if somebody is able to permanently, or if somebody is able to temporarily alter your experience, then there's no way that you can like go on living thinking like, oh well, it's gone now. I'm free of the influence. No, you're forever under the influence of somebody who has messed with your brain. Somebody's messed with your memory. Like, I think about it sometimes. You know, in Cyberpunk Edge Runners, there's the sequence where David Martinez is like basically plugged into the torture network of brain dances. I don't think that David Martinez could ever fully believe that he ever actually escaped. Like, what's stopping him from, well, what's stopping the guy that put him into the brain dance chamber from just like making more brain dances for him to like think that he actually exists in a world? Even if he does come out of the brain dances, and it's like, all right, well, here it is. You've exited the brain dance. The guy that put you in the brain dances is fucking dead. Here's his head. You're out. You're free. Like, no, you can't believe it. What if you just made that shit up? The Matrix, yeah. The Matrix works. You've unplugged yourself. Like, okay, well, what's stopping me from, like, unplugging myself a second time? Well, what's keeping me plugged in? Am I sure that I've actually truly left the Matrix, or is this just, like, a creation of the Matrix itself? Is this just, more writing on the walls? Is this cave paintings? Is this more just allegory of the cave? Stupid Gnostic priest. Almost definitely the killer. Or the guy that made her go missing. Beating her to the Eon. Put ghost to rest. What? A ghost. Find me easy. Find something in Mr. Darcy's. Immense emotional value. Wait, have I just like not talked with her about an exorcism? Have I just never done that? I feel like I must have. But then I go into the mysteries here, and it's discussable with Miss Darcy. Still haven't like talked with her about it. Excuse me? He was cheating on his wife. I suspect I won't find anything there with his mistress, though. Ah, okay. Never mind. Once again, I'm thinking that I might find something in the bathhouse where Miss Dean has been like squirreling away every single fact that I need in order to do everything. Mr. Scarrett. Well, he didn't miss anything in his room, right? $712. $1360. Ah, here we go. Oh, he's in his room. Shit. Well. The bar is open and nobody is in the bar. We used to be a nation. We used to be a people. Investigate the fire pit. Mentioned a presence near the fire pit. And then I went to the fire pit. And I found the ghost. I've spoken with everyone that I can to about the fetters. We lower the cost of living so we have disposable income. No, raise the cost of living so that you go on to credit. And then you have to... You're bound further and further. Where to all the things that I control. And then eventually I make like a gigantic pedophile island where I invite the stupidly elite rich, and then I rewrite a lot of values and I give them to everyone else that are like incredibly fucking stupid. And I help rule the world by making sure that you just like feel as bad as possible at all times. A dash of venom. Where do I get these other ingredients, man? Tell me about Tunanog. Well, the gods, the fair folk, and the dead too, sort of underneath us. There enough that coming and going is possible through passageways, found in places of great power once the day is dark. Rivers like Owinagat, or cairns of important people, or dolmens. What about the Milesians? Face a man who came to this island and battled the gods for the right to stay. Funny, we first fought them, then we worshipped them, then we largely forgot. I like that more than worshipping the god that we all lost to in the end myself. Found this on the ground. Look at that! I imagine you find it in a chimney or under some floorboards. While you're poking around hard to reach places hiding is your own business. Needs to be close to the person it's targeting. It looks like it's meant to bind a magic user. Stop them from moving or hurting another person, that sort of thing. Miss Lau. Alright, never mind. What about this old well? Tell me about like the dash of venom. Tell me about this dash of venom that I need. Come on, dude. You've given me like all your shit and everything. I'm like, man. Maybe a Darcy.
You take.
Alright. Huh. Damn it. Between Father Sinat and Mr. Doyle. Like they both knew each other before Sinat came here. I'm more interested in why Mr. Doyle is like a vessel for the local god. Or something. A piece of paper with burnt symbols in the men's dormitory. I think I've already opened up the box that the burnt symbols open. I don't know why it's telling me to investigate them even further. Investigate even further beyond? Super Saiyan Investigate 3? I also feel like I'm hooked on the wrong thing. Fire opens. Talk of history of the region. Where? Which room was Miss Darcy's? Okay, southeast. I just need to know if she's in her room at the moment. Because I want to find Miss Darcy herself and ask about exorcisms. Even then, I don't think that's going to get me, like, what it is that I want. Miss Darcy. Nothing on the other side. I mean, she's around the manor somewhere. But where, though? Maybe she's like, maybe she's got, like, a germa virus and it's just, like, on the toilet for 10 hours at a time. Just existing on the toilet. In the bathroom. I can't eat their floor. Why can I not just, like, do a little bit of carpet munching, huh? What's wrong with that? She playing Vampire Survivors? Almost certainly. Darcy's normally, like, in the gardens and shit. Where should be this time around? Really not in the... I haven't looked in the dressing room, I don't think. I was going to ask, like, what build would Darcy be running in Vampire Survivors? But then it doesn't matter. Because, like, all the builds just kind of end up being very, very much the same. You just grab everything that makes you able to stand still and then just, like, have the game play for itself. Ah, there you are, Darcy. Tell me about what you think of exorcisms. I find a way to exorcise your ghost husband, or your husband's ghost. He's positively crawling with experts on death. Alright. Oh, Evelyn Dean. know of her, but I can't say I know her personally. Honestly, quite the story. Then we like talk to her about the mistress. I read my books, but yes, I did once. A woman's husband in her records. Okay. Okay, so she really has nothing of her husband. Okay, all right. Really would have to find like Miss Dean's like treasure trove. Ugh. It's tempting to move on to like the next hour, but like, what would I even do? Would have left something in any of the main manor rooms. She just leaves like crosses around. She leaves crosses of St. Bridget around. Was there one cross in particular that I should interact with? Portraits. Portraits. Crazy pot lady. What, he's doing the laundry? That seems wrong. That seems incorrect. There's so much laundry that is constantly in need of being done. I want to know how, like, wicker stuff is made. You know? Wait, have I gone to the servants' hall? I don't think I have. Dorm servant hall. During the amount of laundry she has to do by hand. Yeah, the amount of laundry is insane, and also doing that shit by hand is equally insane. Like, I think I remember there was like this one invention that somebody had made where they were using it for places that didn't have electricity, and they wanted to like free up time for the people that would like work on cleaning clothing and stuff by making a like small barrel with a hand crank, and you just pour in like the laundry and then the water and then the soap, and then you just like crank it by hand, and that's how you would like get all the all the cleaning done. And it saves them a lot of, you know, cracked hands and a lot of time, so that they can start doing other things other than just like washing clothing. Because washing clothing takes fucking 10,000 years by hand. You're doing that shit all day. And hanging it by hand, yeah. Then the drying part. I think the drying part is a little bit easier. Like, I don't know, you just like find a nice rock out in the sun and just put that shit there. Here though, it seems like they've got like a stove and an ironer. Ironer? Ironer? What do they sound like? Hey, fuck you. I love that video. Let me see if I can't find it. Iron earned and iron earned. This is the video that I'm thinking of. Yeah, it is. Fucking love that video. If only it didn't take like 10,000 years for YouTube to load for me, because it's like I have at least 2 different like ad blockers on, and YouTube is letting me know that it is not happy with that. It is not happy at all with that. It's taking my connection and fucking throttled me. What do you use apart from uBlog? Ghostery. Dude, I pressed like the play button, and then I immediately pressed the pause button, and it took like a solid 21 seconds for it to like actually. Man, fuck this website. uBlock not satisfying me. Well, I still get to see Twitch ads, so not entirely. But Ghostery also helps with putting up spoofs and blocks for cookie recognition and whatnot. There's a workaround. I know there is, but also I don't care enough. If you care enough for me, I might care if you drop a link in Discord for like a way around Twitch advertisements. But other than that, I'm not gonna give a shit. I will simply mute the tab and tab off for like 30 seconds and then come back a little bit later whenever I remember. Takes 10 seconds. It probably takes less than 10 seconds whenever you know what to do. But you see, getting the knowing what to do part takes more than 10 seconds and like effort. And I don't care enough to either learn nor put in the effort to learn. I have everything that I need in order to open up the damn box in the supply closet. There's literally a 3-minute video. Aha! Aha! 3 minutes! 3 minutes of effort that I don't care about. Less than 3 minutes if I put on like the ×2 and if I look at the comments. But you see, effort. E-F-F-O-R-T. I do not care. I cannot care. I do not have the capacity to care. There's an infinite amount of not care. Or just like the little, oh, what the fuck ever that I can do. I have found my own little shit workaround. And I don't care enough to unwork around it. Come on, dude. Portal's this way. I should call her. You can't just show a lonely place. You can't just show a lonely dude like me a fucking passageway like that. Passageway going fucking acting up, dude. They knew what they were doing. What the relationship between rust-colored stone cross and literally anything else? Permission to send DM. Permission granted. You are allowed. I allow this. Bible. A Bible not willing to recognize. Allows diary. Usual cross. Why do I not know who else to speak with about this quinine powder? There's someone else that I haven't made like a connection with. Who knows about quinine powder? You know that quinine powder is used for malaria. But that's about it. Why do I still just like have a couple of bags of bones on me? Look at gravestones times? I just did. I went through all the graves at the chapel. Trying to find them. Like, the only other hint that I got was that, Miss Joyce leaves stuff around the manor. That I should take a look at it. Like, she's leaving all these, different crosses. But I don't know what else there could be. Because whenever I go to interact with, these crosses, it doesn't give me, like, a, anything more than just, like, the faded out version of the look. There's a staff-only section in this bar. Which is odd. Where else would something be rusted or red? Rusted or red paint some kind, or something or the other. I'm stepping in your grave. I'm stepping in your grave. I'm stepping in your grave. Basement, maybe? I would think that it would possibly be in the basement for, like, more of a clue. But then the only other thing that I could think of is, like, the women's dormitory. I'll probably still go back down there. But I can't access the women's dormitory. Like, I thought the solution for the, supply closet would be hidden in a Bible that Miss Joyce kept handy for mass. I've searched through the chapel at least 3 times now. Weird holes. Which weird holes? I've been trying to think of, like, what weird holes. Let me use the bathroom real quick. I'll be back. One of the landings with the statues. Like in the catacombs? Like you mean this landing and these statues? I think it's an exit only. Or the connection between those statues and the closet would be made. What about the basement again? Ook. Dorian Gray. I'm not British in the slightest, but I do like saying book whenever I'm like functioning and thinking of words to say. Like whenever I'm like manually in operation of the way that I pronounce my words, as opposed to autopiloting and allowing my own accent to come out with just like barely an accent in the slightest. I like to say book. Sounds funny to me. Need a different, more specific key. Just like knock down the damn door, dude. Just take an axe to the fucking door. Stored goods. Nothing using the larder. Using the boiler. The meals plan for this week. The laundry hasn't actually been in use for a little bit. Couple note addressed to Mrs. Joyce. That's from the Seance woman, Antavani. Why can't I use one of these chemical agents as like a a venom. No, why can't I use the poison that Miss Darcy has? Or, you know, the dash of venom needed to seal the well against the powers of the Seance. Just drying and pressing clothes. Towels. There was a statue down here. Of one of the saints. Where is it? Not you. You? Statue of the Virgin Mary. Iconography in the basement is strongly Catholic. What tensions cause? I'm well and thoroughly fucking stuck on this. I have less than a clue on how to open up that door. This is St. Bridget's cross. Come close to me, she protects us from evil and from fire. Evil and fire. Fire specifically. Why fire? Do you think this whole place is going to burn down? Why? The little gets past you around here. Just don't leave her something. It could be dangerous. What about Doyle? When you and me, sir, he could do with half a mind more on his work. Always has that look about him too, like it's paining him to talk to you. Even more so than with Miss Dean. I swear he was sweet on her. He's a good lad though. Goes cheers too. Poor girl's a nervous wreck now, but you should have seen her a year ago. I think he's coaxing her out of her shell, slowly, mind. It'd be a dear thing if you weren't teaching her how to bicker too. So the nervous wreck that is Miss Murphy is new. Suppose that makes sense. Her child was less than a year old.
I'll be on.
Wait, Catholic Mass. In the drawing room. Oh. Oh. Mass was in the drawing room. And I missed it. A well-worn Bible behind the other books. Here we go. Leviticus 20:27. A man or woman who is a medium or a wizard must be put to death. You will stone them on the inside of the looping cursive initial CJ. This is Joyce who vandalized. No shit. I need to. I needed like a couple more moments in this drawing room. No, I'm here.
Well, this is quite the
Well,
turnout. Even the
time for a small distraction.
Come. I hadn't expected anyone to. I suppose I'm going to share some interesting.
Stay a while and listen.
I'm sure you all know what I found. This land was a gathering spot for easy pickings for Edward Blake. I couldn't find anything that spoke. One has to assume. I suspect why, given his. Perhaps, though survivor. Certainly worth a read in the very well stocked.
Does anything?
Oh, I don't think so, I'm afraid.
I read one monk's account that what was.
You've done your homework, Father. Yes.
There are some sinkholes on the far reaches of the ground. I do not know whether those collapses are the result of time.
What does he sound like?
Or if they were manually closed.
He sounds like somebody that I know. What was his voice actor?
I suppose it matters not either way.
Well, that's me, probably.
All right, cool. Nothing of real import. Thanks. Now, let me back in the drawing room. Need it.
I should investigate the basement soon.
And that catch my eye. So Joyce's goal is to stone Miss Montavani to death before she's able to conduct. Let's say, okay, that's a lot different than what I thought.
Mrs.
All right.
intends to stone Miss Montavani.
Okay. Won't have a fucking jump, but all right. I mean, I'll take your word for it, man. But like, holy shit, Mrs. Joyce, real? Now she's probably not going to be like accessible until whenever. Kitchen basement. Oh, she is in the fucking kitchen and in the basement where I'm not allowed to speak with her. God damn it. God damn it. Oh. Never mind. I was lied to. She lied to me. She's a liar. She's a stinking liar.
Oh, Lord. Oh, my sweet Lord. What is wrong with me? Every moment the witch lives, I sin.
Ah, very Catholic of you. Putting the blame on everyone else, I see.
Even Abraham could kill his son for God, sir. Why? Why is it so hard to kill a damn witch?
Could you forgive yourself if it were easy? Is this truly what God intends? Think, Mrs. Joyce.
You don't understand. She's just been so kind, and I keep seeing her face. Except there's wet red down her skull, and the squelch of bone mixed with the scent of iron. So thick you can taste it. And her hair is matted, and she's crying, and I just...
Who?
None of it happened. None of it has to.
Doesn't it?
No. We are godly. But not everyone needs to be godly to be good. And just because somebody is a mystic, that doesn't also mean that they are monsters.
Oh, I want to believe that. But every time I try, it feels like I'm questioning him.
So try again. God is steadfast enough for questions, Mrs. Joyce. And he's good enough to love you when you seek answers. I have faith.
Oh, sir, oh, you're right, aren't you? I can't do it. I almost... Oh, could I? Oh, sweet Lord, forgive me. Maybe he sent me an angel? To show me these people aren't savages. Please, take this. It's St. Bridget's cloth, a brat vrede for your protection. I pray the Lord keep you safe.
Then you're not?
I mean it, sir. I'll find a way to repent. I don't know how yet, but something will come up. I have faith that it will.
Good.
Also very Catholic of her to give me a brat bride. Fucked up. But she's still going to the seance. But I can discuss this with Dupre. Dupre more like do-based, honestly. Love that man.
Good.
Tell me about your Bible. You have a favorite Bible verse? Quite partial to Leviticus? Fucking would, wouldn't you? Special cloth is laid out at sunset on St. Bridget's feast day, brought back in before sunrise. St. Bridget blessed as she travels the land at night, and sends the morning dew to fill it with healing and protection. You'll be safe all these years, so hope it does the same for you.
God bless.
I have so many things I should be acting on, but no tools to act with. I have such a full toolbox. Wait, I have such an empty toolbox and so many things to do. I've blown my entire load in the first half. All could be fixed with an act. Once again, it's probably like more like passing the buck. I'll solve all the current problems and make problems elsewhere. Nah, I'm better than my forefathers. I don't need to create more problems for the later generations. I'll solve the problems now. Am I really though? I mean, my forefathers beat my wives. My forefathers beat their wives. And I haven't. So like, yeah, I think I'm better. Don't have a wife? You take that back. Hatsune Miku is the best. She loves me. Asane Teto and Hatsune Miku are making out right behind me right now. They are both my wives and they're both braless and they are both presenting me sandwiches, unasked for. Is Dupre in his room? That'd be unfortunate for me. $5 p.m. No idea. But at 6 p.m. he'll be back at the drawing room. Would I do another run of this game? Probably not. As much as I enjoy it, I think I would get all the same enjoyment out of this game by, like, looking up, just, like, the different solutions on YouTube. Oh god, I tried to alt-tab and everything's frozen. Ah, shit. Okay. Is stream still good? Alright, stream's still alright. Who would I speak with? What can I do? Investigate the fire pit. Why does it tell me to investigate the fire pit? I've already investigated the fire pit. I've already pitted up my fires. No, not the stables. Way out here, mate. I do really like all the mysteries of this game. I do like experiencing each of the stories. I do like solving the puzzles. But also at the same time,
I'll figure.
at the same time, stupid shit like that happens where I didn't interact with like one small minor fucking thing that I didn't think that I needed to fucking interact with in order to do this shit that you figured out like 10 years ago. It's for the soul of his dead friend into Miss Dean. So another run of this game Almost probably fucking not. Oh. Did I look up a guide? I'm tempted. Like, I did look up a supply closet, Seance Manor, and then there's like a full guide that's like right there that I could probably click on, but I don't want to. Like, the temptation is there.
Mr. Dupre means to transfer his friend.
Okay. Now I'll have to, like, wait a little bit before that happens. What did we learn? We learned nothing. We've learned nothing. Because I already knew it. Which is kind of the fucking problem. Like I was saying earlier, whenever I first started up the video game, that I really liked how it's one of them video games that allows you to, like, connect the dots and whatnot, but, like, I can't really do anything about the dots that I have connected myself. I have to go by, like, what the video game has said that I have connected the dots with. I can't just, like, skip steps, even though I know that, like, the logical leaps of the conclusion are logical. And, like, that's a solution, but, like, it's like going up to a teacher and saying, like, yeah, I have the solution for this math problem. I know that, like, 2 + 2 = 4. And they say, okay, well, like, what's the symbol that right there in the middle? Like, what? Like, I don't know. I just know, like, you put, like, 2 and 2 together and you get 4. Like, what's the operation symbol in the middle? I don't fucking know. You didn't teach this shit. I haven't found, like, the whatever symbol that's in the middle that tells me the operation between 2, 2, and 4. I just know you, like, put 2 2s together and, like, somehow you get 4. And I know that's the fucking answer. No, go back out and find the operation. Damn it. So another run of this game? Probably not. I would probably, like, find more enjoyment of this video game by looking up the way that, like, you know, the other endings work. Also, I have to go piss. I think I would also get the maximum amount of enjoyment just by like figuring out like each of the characters themselves. Like I still don't know like what Mr. Scarrett's deal is here. Other than the fact that he's just like more curious about like who comes out of the seance than anything. But like what is it that we do in order to make him like not be here? And I don't really need to beat the game a second time or do another run of this video game. Like try and figure out like what the critical path for this game is. Seamus Doyle is a very fascinating character. Very similar vein. Like I'll get the same amount of enjoyment from this video game by like reading about Seamus Doyle. For some odd reason, I still haven't been able to go into the Blake Manor. So something tells me that once the seance is done, I'll still have like several hours to myself. And then the lucid dream is like a final confrontation to like try and get the god over to Tirnanog. Something tells me that's the case. But like the people that I don't get out of the seance will just like fucking die. And I also need to figure out how to deal with the well. Well, all those put together means that if you do all those correctly, then you get like the true ending. Or like the best possible ending. But my ass is not getting the best possible ending. I'm telling you that right now. It ain't happening. I also need to figure out what's going on with Kalan. Mr. Kalan. Where do you fucking go? Why are they sorted by like first name? God damn it, where are you? There you are. Damn. Right. I need to get access to a box that has all of Miss Dean's stuff in it. Where am I going? I don't know of anyone that I can really speak to have like any sort of effect. Like, fuck it, I don't know. Go back down to the basement. Look like one more goddamn time for literally anything. Actually, what's going on in the stables? Who's at the stables? Nobody. Nothing. The most metal gift of all. Why are the food orders in the laundry room? Shit.
This is the stuff.
My apologies.
Can you pet the horse? You can, in fact, pet the horse.
Enough.
Well, then, shit, I don't know. Past the hour? Time to hourglass this shit up. And then what happens at 6 p.m.? Something probably going on in the drawing room, right? There's always something happening in the drawing room. Drawing room's where it's at. If I knew where the drawing room was. Shit. Didn't it say that didn't it say that Dupree was going to be in the drawing room? There you are. Hey there, buddy.
Oh, sweet damnation. Maman, how could I keep the company of such dark thoughts? I didn't do it. I could never. It goes against everything that we...
Then take heart, Mr. Dupre. You haven't acted yet. But I must ask you as a matter of urgency. Are these thoughts your own?
I don't know. I've felt a heaviness here these past few days. Something in this place that feeds on grief, drives obsession. The moment you spoke, it felt as if you'd broken a spell. But I'm worried, terrified that it could return just as suddenly.
Then we must act quickly. Have you any idea how we might break this hold on you?
Oh, Mr. Ward, I must lay my friend to rest. I should never have delayed it to begin with.
Laura, yes. I believe I met her spirit at the fire pit.
You saw her. I thought I felt something there, and yet she's been taken from my sight. I was foolish, selfish, enough to want one last adventure together. I should have laid her to rest before coming to this place.
There is still time, Mr. Dupre.
Yes, you are right. Of course there is. There is a ritual. I do not know if it will work, far as we are from Maman's reach. But we must try. I'm sorry, Laura. I hope you'll forgive an old friend his folly.
Is that it?
Hello, old friend. I can't see you, but I know you are here. I'm a fool for trusting only my treacherous eyes. Perhaps my time here has somehow cut me off from you. Am I so corrupted that you're lost from my sight forever? I can feel you laughing at me. This is serious, Laura. I could have... Yes, all right. I just thought we'd do one last mad thing together. It was blockheaded. I know. Though, in fairness, I entirely lack blockheadedness. Yours must just be infectious. Oh, I'm glad we could... Oh, Laura. You'd think it would be easier the second time, wouldn't you? Goodbye, sweet friend. Is it? I don't think it's working. I can still feel her here with us.
You are right. She has not gone.
Wait, why did I do that?
Sorry,
Hang on a minute.
Mr. Dupre.
I have... Where's my... Where is it? There it is.
I'll grieve my cowardice when my friend is freed. The reality of it is, Mr. Ward, that Maman Brigitte is too far out to fully reach these lands. Until we can extend her influence, Laura will be trapped.
I need to remember that I have like an entire drawer full of fucking noisemakers.
Not only Maman Brigitte, but her Irish aspects as well. Breed and St. Bridget. We'll need a representative for each aspect. Someone to be a vessel or a stand-in.
St. Bridget? Stand-in? Okay.
For Maman Brigitte, I can do the honors. I will provide the stones for her fire. The goddess Breed. What do you think, Laura?
Me?
Laura was a priestess of Breed. Her trust is her blessing, and clearly she trusts you. You shall tend the flames.
Why do I have those? I thought they would be funny for stream. I got them like way early on, like a couple years ago. It's like, I don't know, I just like have a couple of noisemakers. But like I also have like a recorder and a harmonica and a whatchamacallit, a kalimba. Because those were neat and fascinating to me and me personally, as well as a Jew harp. But like the party favor noises and the clown horn and the kazoo, those are all because I thought they would like get like the tiniest laugh at on stream. I could use them for jokes.
I can.
You can, Mr. Ward. And lastly, the abbess, St. Bridget. We must find someone who's close to her.
Well, I can.
Thank you.
All right, that one I know. Where is she? In their ballroom? Hopefully. Damn it. Oh, it's Mr. Varley. Miss Joyce, where have you gone? Wherefore art thou, Mrs. Joyce? She's in the fucking kitchen. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Ugh. And I like to waste another hour. I kind of have to waste another hour. I have to, don't I? Not a matter of wanting to, but more like I don't got the fucking options.
Mr.
Is there anything that we can do? Probably. Must be his Laura. It must be. He's recently lost a friend, you see. She was some sort of pagan fire priestess. It's not my story to tell.
That was all.
Good day.
There's got to be like something that I can do with this man.
We meet.
Like, I haven't found like shit about this guy. He's just like kind of here for the shits and giggles.
Good day. Good.
Wait, what? Or some. There we go. Only took like 10 goddamn years. Let's see what's going on here. What have we got in locker number 11? Where's 11 at? Where'd it go? Where's 11? Shit, 11's not in here. Where are we? What are we doing? Bathhouse, northeast corridor. Locked. Ladies' room. Locker 11. Use locker key. Jewelry box. Importance is to Miss Dean that she left it behind. A stylized ring. Received a threatening letter from Mr. Scarrett. Here's a fucking goal, dude. I have brought my dagger. I hope you're ready for what comes next. I can also make out the number 451. It's been written at the top, on the page atop this one. Mr. Scarrett's code. From Dr. Callaghan. Seems to be a part of a longer conversation. He seems to be offering to meet her and teach her some Irish magic, despite some warning or refusal from Fia on the matter. Make no mistake, my respect for my aunt is unwavering, but she's rigid in her ways, and she won't be persuaded on this. She prioritizes safety over progress, protection above any sort of advancement. You want recognition, of course you do, and I swear you shall have it. My aunt might not understand that, Evelyn, but I promise you I do. I might not be who you asked for, but I know the tradition in and out, and think we could help each other. Consider it, won't you? Missing pages from Mrs. Dean's journal. Miss Dean sacrificed her friendship with Miss Quinn to gain access to some text. Understandably, Mrs. Quinn was not thrilled with this. Holy shit. I was so right. What a gold mine. His goal is to escape his aunt's shadow by proving his modern techniques are modern techniques. Valid.
Dr. Callahan wants to...
Alright, cool. Now I just need to hope that, that I can get Miss Joyce out of the kitchen and speak with her and get her to be the stand-in for St. Bridget. Mr. Scarrett. Mr. Scarrett. Investigate his room. God damn it. Hidden door. There we go. So he's not here for the seance in the slightest, actually. He never really cared about the seance. He was here for Miss Dean specifically. And now she's gone. But I don't think that he's the one that did it. I still think it's you, you fucker. You old bat. You old bag of bones. Barbosa's room. Mr. Scarrett's room. Now we have the numbers 4, 5, and 1. There we go. Ah. Some tarot cards with a note. The cards I drew for you, Michael. Make of it what you will. E.D. Evelyn Dean? 3 cards. One marked the Hangman, another the Ten of Pentacles, and finally the Death card. What do they mean? A dagger. It looks more ceremonial than practical. Montavani. Montavani seems like a good bet. Where's she at? She at the maze? Or at the garden? Well, we can speak with the talentless hack. She whose name I've forgotten because she exists only as like a tutorial. Mr. Scared's reading. What do you make of these? Who is the reading for and what is their question? You? It's not for me, it's for Mr. Scared. In that case, the Hangman in death could be an awareness of being in his final years. With the Ten of Pentacles relating to what he'll leave behind. It is not reversed, so it suggests he will leave something behind, something of worth. But that is in his future, or a possible future. If he were in front of me, I would tell him he needs to make a change or sacrifice to reach this outcome. I'm sure he would know which. Why did I get suicide in the top left? Mr. Scare is willing to make the ultimate sacrifice to achieve his goals. Okay. So she didn't tell me everything that I needed to know. Speak with McLeod or Montavani. I would like to speak with Montavani about this because she's like, you know, the big gigantic expert. But I don't know where she's at the moment. And another like minus letter grade for this game is just not showing me where everybody is at all times. Hey, there you are. So while we're here,
a thing that I would say really shouldn't need proving. It probably seems ridiculous to you, Mr. Ward, being so focused on getting her to recognize me.
he really hit me with like the no shit, Sherlock. I walked up to him and said, "Mommy issues." And he said, "Yeah, and?"
No, my older brother, he always overshadowed me. I began to take risks at work. It was an effort to be seen, and in the end, it cost me dearly. It cost him dearly. I understand very well, Doctor.
Then maybe you can help. There has to be a way to prove to Fia that I'm not a child anymore. I've learned her ways, and I'm not as good at them as she is, yes, but I've gained new knowledge she doesn't have. I've forged my own path, and I am her peer. If not now, then when? Take my research. Maybe she'll listen to you. Maybe there's another way to convince her. I no longer see a way forward, but I haven't entirely given up hope.
Components? Did I get the DLC? Am I... Holy shit. I knew that supply closet was all that was holding me back. It's a chain reaction of, like, everybody gets to fucking live. Let's go, dude.
She seems she'll be 40. I only...
Shut up, I don't care. Get out of the way. Out of the fucking way. Major attempts to heal the well. All these modern methods, she's like, ah, shut up, whatever. Out of the fucking way. Both is. It's no longer Women's Month. There we go.
So, why did you bring us both here, Mr. Ward? I have work to attend to.
No, you don't. You're at a
Your
fucking
ritual
hotel. You're on a
isn't working
vacation.
because
Shut up.
You are divided. Times are changing, Miss Callahan. The land is changing. And to protect them, you might need to be open to change too.
Rubbish.
All right.
Go on then. Let's get this over with.
A dash of venom. Venom! A venomous viper fang? Sure. A metal that is blue. Some gallium, a blue-gray metal. Bark from a tree known as yew. Mix of some argon. With some wax. Top it off with a handful of flax. Check it. Boom. Well sealed. Or protected, at least. I don't know. Never mind. It's gushing. I didn't know that my grapefruit technique was that good. Holy hell. Damn, ladies, what's good? Welcome to the water sports.
We did it. We did it.
You're right. We did. I'm sorry, Rory.
She took like 10,000 psychic damage from saying sorry.
I've been too hard on your ways. Too hard on you. I wanted the old way to be the only way. Maybe because I am the old way. Maybe I'm not ready to hand over the role yet. But now I know that when I do, you're ready for it.
You are grainy weatherwax as hell.
Thank you, Fia. That means a lot. Now, what was that green glow?
I'm not sure, but I feel the better for it. Reinvigorated. Whatever that lot have planned for this seance, I feel ready for them.
You should be booking it. You should be leaving.
I feel like we're ready
You should
for them.
scram.
I'd be honored to.
We protected the seance. We protected the. All right, never mind. I don't have to tell them to scram. Sick. Any suspects? Nay. Let's see. Who next? McLeod. What is that I was doing with McLeod? How do I act on that? Ask me to find the blackmail material so she may destroy them. Freely be with Mrs. Lau. Mr. O'Meara's journal. Mr. O'Meara. Mr. O'Meara? Darcy. Yeah, I finally found her ring. Whoever the hell this Darcy woman is. Time to go and find her and tell her about an exorcism that she can get. Time to hello there, Miss Ghost. Don't mind me. Just give me like another 30 or so minutes and I'll I'll drag the lady out from the basement. And we can lay her to rest. Darcy. She's often in the drawing room. This bitch is taking his time. She's been stamping her feet for like days, dude. Her pale blue Vindicta feet just like tapping her toes and like, come on. Dude didn't even look at me whenever I first appeared. You just saw me, he's like, oh, okay, whatever. This bitch. The audacity. Leave me hanging for a day. A full entire fucking day. Several hours. Didn't even look at me. How else was he supposed to know? Let me talk with the mirror first before I get like teleported away. I'm distracted. I just always had this look, you think. Okay, what about... Can I talk with you about... Miss Lau? Maybe I'm the one to introduce myself. Met her. Chaperone McLeod. Absolute bore. Of course she prefers the sciences, of which I care little. McLeod speaks very fondly of her, though, and I'm sure I can adjust. So you speak with Miss McLeod often enough. Ivy McLeod. There she is. Quite the pair, aren't they? What a man wouldn't give. Wouldn't give for what? Wouldn't give for what? Wouldn't give for what? Mr. O'Meara. What is the Fae? I found myself trapped. I could hear laughter in his small hands. Okay.
I'll be.
Don't let me.
All right. I have a ring. I haven't recognized this ring. Found it at the hotel. It was my husband's.
That was all.
Good day.
And then shit. You mean to tell me I have to go and talk with I gotta talk with Dupre? Where's he at? Where did I put him? Where is he? You mean talking to Darcy about it wasn't good enough? Like, oh yeah, we need something very important to my husband. Oh my gosh, this is something very important to my husband. Let me go get Dupre and we can start this exorcism that we talked about previously. He's in his room, isn't he? Why do I feel like he's so fucking tall? Why is he like 10 times taller than he normally is? I feel like the tall dudes here. That is true.
Huh,
big fan of the talls. I wasn't even crouching. We like tall dudes so that we can like look at them and point and say size difference. And we just nod and say yes sir, yes sir, yes sir. Oh, that clock's going nuts. Slow down, Mr. Clock. The passage of time is already insanely fast. It keeps going. Oh, Dupre's in the drawing room. Right. Shit.
Hello.
Ring.
Mr. Dupre.
I accidentally skipped that. Oops. Sorry for laughing at sorry for laughing at the ghost standing behind her. Dude, she ripped a pretty nasty fart. Sorry about that.
Yes, I think he is gone.
Not quite. I've bound him to the ring. As long as it remains undamaged, he can torment you no further.
Well then, on my journey home, I shall lodge this into a clay sod and drop it off the side of the ferry. Thank you, gentlemen, both. I harbor no regret for what I did to that man. But I am glad he did not convince me to harm that stupid, selfish woman. Before coming here, I did not think this mystical business had anything to it. I wish I was still so naive. Seeing my husband's ghost was more than I wanted. I need not. Now, if you will excuse me, Yes. I need to lie down for a while.
Let's go. All right. There's yet another one. Oh, I'm halfway through the list. A little under halfway through the list. Shit. All right, and I think now that I don't remember seeing it. Like, but I definitely know that, like, the fucking blackmail note was definitely in there. So let me go into the basement and go into the cell where Hunter gave us the key to. And take another look in like the corners or whatever. Whenever we walked in and said, I don't think I know enough in order to investigate in here. Like, you're a fucking idiot, Ward. I'm missing something. Dude! Do you not see? Do you not see the suspicious looking brick? Like, come on, there's nothing else in here. There's nothing else in here. God damn it. Right. So. Wow. What are the drugs for? What are the drugs for? Because if I can, like, solve her, then I get, like, another 3 just, like, right out the window. I can rescue another 3. Which room was hers? I might as well. Where are we going for the... Investigate Mrs. Lau one more time. What she got? Speak to her about any and everything. You know, watchful eye on shit.
That's all, Mrs.
Farewell.
Nothing. And nothing. Nothing. Okay, which was their room? First floor. Northwest. Got it. Lau's bedroom. Get me in. Let 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 me in. Why can't I open up like this door? Why is it just like the clothes here? Wait, hang on a minute. Wait. The door should be open. But something is making it like remain closed. Weird. Well, there's nothing important in there. Shrine. Damn. Okay. All right then. If I'm unable to save her ass because of a bug, I'm gonna be a little upset. Just a little, really, but like. Follow Mira is not marked off. That's right, because she's here to find a husband. It doesn't mind if they take like a swinger approach to things. Why didn't she like the doctor? I don't think they have anything against the doctor. God fucking damn it. What did we learn? We learned absolutely fucking nothing new. And I thought I did inspect everything. I do not want to like comb through like literally everything like 3 more times. Goal is to save. Wait. Wait, what? Save her relationship with McLeod by drugging her so she can... Wait, what? Or reuse a keyword? I don't think so. Yeah, as soon as you move like keywords around, like you can only use 1 keyword at a time. Yeah, I didn't think so. None of these seem correct, but also, like... I know what it is that Miss Lau is doing. Like, if this were a D&D game, my DM would have, like, given me the answer and, like, said, like, yeah, you're right. Like, 3,000 years ago. Is it to save? Do we need to talk to her? We've already talked with her about like literally everything. If we have like if we have this option to like do a hypothesis and then do a confrontation, then we have all the things that we need on the map in order to complete this sentence. I just need to like think about it and it's like play Mad Libs. Southeast Corridor. Goal is to something her... Is it to find her husband? No. Oh, that doesn't seem right. But she's here for the seance to speak with her husband, I think. Like, if she's ever going to, like, use the seance for anything, it is to speak with the spirit of her husband, who died from malaria. is to hide her sight. Can I? No, hide her relationship with McCloud by drugging her so she can find her husband? Okay. As a collection of being stolen documents. She can hide. No, that doesn't seem. I think hide her relationship with McCloud is correct. But no. What's Rob doing here? Why is Rob here? Oh, the documents was blackmail. That's right. Is to save her relationship with McCloud by drugging her so she can rob Miss Dean. Oh, not McCloud. Oops. There we go. All right.
Mrs. Lau intends to get blackmailed.
Are you fucking lesbians? Come here. I know you're out here trying to find a beard and all. We're putting a stop to this right now. Y'all are going to, like, make out openly? Question is, who's the top? Miss Lau. Almost like 100%. Miss Lau is the one that is, like, literally poisoning her bottom. And carries, like, a fucking knife on her. And is, like, the one that's, like, calling out the one with the blackmail. Is like, alright. We're gonna put the fucking boots you medium style. But the blackmailer in question went missing before she could get the boots put to her medium style. So, like, she's kind of in a slump.
Would you... Please, would you keep your voice down? I am not proud of this. I do not... Oh, God, I don't want to be doing this. This whole thing is repulsive. I tried to find the material Evelyn somehow has. Do you understand? But I couldn't find it. There didn't seem much option to me then. I don't want to think what I might have to do. But the more I consider my options, I realize that if Ivy knows what I'm doing, she can't. I can't inflict her with it. I can't.
I love the every so often I'll find like somebody who's like, yeah, this is actually incredibly hilarious. But I love that modern media has like the overbearing dominant top and then like a superb, like, you know, just a very bottom where like that top just like does things to the bottom, but like in an actual BDSM relationship it's kind of just like the bottom's like, all right, so I want you to beat me within an inch of my life and then drug me and then like do not listen to a single word that comes out of my mouth for the next like 10 minutes or like 10 hours. And the top is like, okay, well, this is approaching like red zone for me. Like, I'm not sure if I'm very comfortable with this. I'm kind of terrified of you, Miss Bottom. Would you like to reconsider this? I want you to drug me up as much as possible, beyond human safety limits, and then just fucking use me and pass me around at the local, like, Jollibees. Like, I don't know about that one.
I have no doubt I'm sinning against her, Mr. Ward. I have no illusions of that. My hope is that it is the lesser of the evils I must subject her to.
Jollibees. The Filipino fast food restaurant. I don't know why I said Jollibee. It's just like the first one that came to mind. Shit! I right-clicked. Seen you asking questions. Your business in a case like this, wish it wasn't. You think I don't hear myself? How horrendous this all is? I don't want to be here, Mr. Ward, considering this. I'm doing what is best friend. Despite what is perhaps you make good of it because you were true. I believe she stashed where it is made on the map. Match anywhere on the grounds. A map? I think I already know where this fucking map's at. Map of the catacombs. Start your engines. Oh, oops, not, I didn't mean to go in the basement. I have Jollibee in
the mountains?
Absolutely not. No. Not even a little bit. Not even slightly in the mountains. I think the closest that we've got is like a Buc-ee's, which is like a gas station. But it's like a Costco gas station. A loose brick, and there's something inside. Must be what Mrs. Lau is after. A library, there we are. Alright, I took less than 1 minute out of my fucking day to solve your shit. Here we go.
I've managed to gain access.
Oh, I'm very
Hey, Hora,
grateful,
welcome in.
Mr. Ward. We must tell Ivy right away. Mr. Hunter too. He's been very concerned about Ivy. I suppose I'll have to come clean to her too. I hope she understands why I did what I did.
Imagine being in the universe and seeing Ward running past you at the speed of light. It's like, oh god, I hope I done nothing. This place is haunted.
Just get our hands on everything to be able to just burn it away. But that's all of it, isn't it? There's nothing else.
That's everything.
I think if I saw like just a blur of a person just like zoom by beyond the speed of light, I think I would just like chalk it up to like me seeing shit, and I wouldn't think anything of it. Just like, yeah, okay, all right, that's just me thinking that I'm going schizophrenic again. Just me thinking like, oh yeah, I sometimes just see like you know, visual hallucinations, and then I like look at it and it's like, oh, it's actually not a dog approaching me. That's just like nothing. I'm well trained.
I could cry.
No need for that now, lass. You're alright. Oh, but you do like to make me worry, don't you?
I'm just making sure you haven't lost your touch. Oh, but Dara, I'm sorry.
Sorry? You haven't a thing to be sorry about. But let's keep you two out of any more trouble, eh? While that sight of yours is coming back, we'll have both of you keep these with you. They'll keep you safe during that seance. I have a bad feeling about that one.
Thank you, Mr. Hunter. You're very good to us.
Plus points for Hunter being a father figure. True. Like, non-judgmental guardian figure who's just, like, out there with his lesbian daughters. Saying, like, alright, now you listen here. It's okay. I'm going to keep y'all safe. Like, absolutely. Like, this is like the most fuckable man that I have seen in a video game in a while.
There's not much I wouldn't do for Ivy, Mrs. Lau. And now she's a grown woman. I trust her to know what's best for her.
And he's not meddling. And he trusts his daughter.
So you'd best not prove her wrong in that. You understand?
Dara!
Of course, Mr. Hunter. And Mr. Ward, too. You really do both have my thanks. One day, I hope to repay you.
Oh, certainly. If there's anything you ever need.
I can just, like, not be at the seance real quick.
But, Ivy, I do have to talk to you. I need to apologize. You should know everything.
Lau tells Ivy that she's been slowly poisoning her to, like, block her sight, and then Ivy says, yeah, I know. I was actually super into it. If Fanny's wet, just thinking about it.
I'd better get back to my duties. I'll leave you be.
Yes, I think myself and Victoria have a lot to discuss now. Thank you both for your help.
Right, that's all three of them solved. Boom. 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 Got a White Knight achievement. Alright. Okay. Does not allow. We're the only one without protection thus far. We're fucked. I think we're like diving in like both feet forward. Like double fisting our fucking way into hell. Yeah, I think we're like super duper fucked. If we're going into the seance and then we're like trying to lucid dream afterwards, like there's I think we're just dead. I think we're like super giga dead. I think we're going to the land of the gods and like going to 1v1 like at least 4 of the other gods, and they're going to just like laugh and pound our asses with no lube. Brother Sonat and Mr. Doyle. No one noticed the strange machines going down. They actually did notice. Some of the there was I think it was Joyce, the Bridget lady, who made a comment to Mr. Varley that something's going down with the machine. Like they were standing here on like the first day, like after you did the tutorial, where you like tell the woman like, no, murder bad. They do notice the strange device, but nobody's outside of that. Nobody has made a single comment about the device. Not a damn one. You. I need to speak with you. Look at these cards. What do you make of a reading made up of the Hangman, the Ten of Pentacles, and the Death cards? 2 major arcana in one spread. There's a lot going on, perhaps. Turmoil on the recipient. First, the cards themselves. Hangman, he represents sacrifice, new perspectives, higher learnings, this kind of thing. There's a card of great wisdom and personal growth. Death. Now, this can, of course, mean death, but rarely is this the case. It symbolizes more of a transformation or transition in life, a fork in the road of life. See? Ten of Pentacles is for legacy and prosperity being passed down through generations. Hard to comment on a spread not knowing the recipient, the question in all this. But a cold reading of this, I could take it to mean that somebody needs to make a great sacrifice and undergo a transition to gain a new perspective. They do this, and they may find something they seek, a form of enduring happiness, maybe. Any other ways to read this? Many ways to interpret the cards. Take an extreme for an example. In a literal way, these cards could mean a person must undertake the ultimate sacrifice, death. A legacy might be created then through the nature of the death itself, or maybe the hanged man returns here, and new learning is left in their wake, which forms the legacy. Mind you, this is a shallow reading and only takes the face value of the cards into account. It shows how wide a range of interpretations there are, see?
That's all.
Of course.
Best ending looking bright. It's looking better than they were like 2 hours ago. It's looking better than they were before I like saw like the tiniest vague indications of the supply closet code in Miss Dean's journal notebook. Just you should make a sacrifice to gain a new perspective on the world. Oh yeah, I can speak with Ivy real quick. Before speaking with Mr. Scarrett himself. Can I speak with Ivy? Something tells me I can't. Balls. On to the bar we go. Post-argument sex, true. They're having like betrayal and makeup and argument sex. I'm gonna walk into their bedroom and it's gonna be like a fucking jungle afterwards. Be breathing more steam than air. Are you ready for the end, Mr. Scarrett? Had a few glasses, have you, Mr. Ward? Ready to set the world's wrongs right, eh? Well, it's quite alright. Doesn't bother me. I've had face up to it, of course. I'm not getting any younger. It absolutely terrified me, of course. Death. Whoever is ready. Really ready. Well, I suppose I am. Now. With a fortune looking for ways out. Mundane or magical. Sadly, not something money can buy. But in pursuit of a spell, amulet, or ointment to buy myself more time, I met one of the other guests who is now here. Miss Evelyn Dean. We talked. She listened to me, gave me readings. She helped me realize what I was scared of. She convinced me that I didn't have to be scared anymore. She showed me a path of controlling the fear. So yes, thanks to her, I am ready for the end. Oh. Goal is to donate his... Wait. Donate his wealth and be... immortalized as the... first millionaire? No. Speak from beyond the grave. Oh, to take his life. Take his own life and be immortalized as the first millionaire to speak from beyond the grave. What? As the first ghost? Okay.
Mrs. Scarrett is planning on killing himself during the seance, so that he will be a nearby and willing ghost, letting him be the one that communicates with the living. He thinks doing this will make him famous in death. I need to find and confront him about this.
We meet.
And what a plan, yes? People across the globe and the ages will know this moment, this piercing of the veil, and with it, they will know the name Michael Skerritt.
Your first name was Michael?
Impressive, eh?
Impressive that I've only just now noticed that your name is Michael. Okay. Ego. I mean, this dude is a guy that was kicked out of the Freemasons for being too much of an asshole. Like, yeah, yeah. He's got a bigger personality than fucking J.P. Morgan.
Frankly, Mr. Skerritt, it turns my stomach.
What?
That the best way you can think to see out your days is by ending them in the hope of impressing who exactly?
The others here at the event. Businessmen back home. Or historians in the future. Such a pointless sacrifice. And you don't even know if it will work.
I believe it will work. Miss Mantovani can pull it off.
Perhaps she can. And she'll get all the accolades for it too. You know Louis Pasteur for his vaccines, or Joseph Lister for his antiseptic sprays. But not the people these were tested on. Even if this works, a substantial if, given the undertaking and the volume of ghosts already present in this godforsaken manor, then it will be Miss Mantovani who is remembered. You will be a footnote, subject number 1, as she continues to perform the ritual, unlocking more secrets from beyond the grave, and have no doubt she will do it again, perhaps immediately. You'll be newly dead, unable to answer a single question beyond, has this worked? You'll be tossed back so they can catch a bigger fish. Some legacy.
No, that's not fair. I would have given everything, the ultimate sacrifice. They have to remember me, love me.
Lamau.
There is nothing about this that anyone will love. Anyone who does dig into your story will only unearth your lifetime of failures.
And what would you have me do, Mr. Ward? You seem to have all the answers.
Get a universal basic income program set up. I'm pretty sure that if we can remember Ronald Reagan for introducing Medicare, then we can remember you for having like a St. Jude Foundation. We can remember like a St. Michael Skerritt for getting up a medicinal charity, like Good Works shop set up.
Yes, I am old. Yes, I have no legacy to speak of. How would you see me change that path if not at the Seance?
You have stupid $1 billion in a world where amount of dollars equals amount of options and power. What the fuck do you mean you have to be a oh wait, never mind, he's cursed. He's got like the one ring on him. Never mind. He's a literary character. I bet.
You answer me that, and I shall stand down. You have my word.
Must be something more meaningful he can achieve with the time he has left. Something that will get the recognition he so craves, whether he deserves it or not. He could do some real good in this world. One of the charitable works of the late Marchioness could offer some inspiration. Can I find proof of somebody building a legacy through charitable deeds? Can I ask him about philanthropy?
I believe I know how.
If this is another dressing down, then come to my room.
Oh, okay.
I know about the tarot reading that you received, and I know how you interpreted it. But there is another way to interpret it. Instead of sacrificing your life, your remaining time, sacrifice your money. You have so much wealth, so many connections. You could really do some good with the time you have left. Mary Blake, she undertook numerous charitable deeds and has statues erected for her. And more than that,
people speak fondly of her. She is remembered and loved. You have the resources to do the same. Don't throw your life away. Refocus it and do some good in this world. Finally.
Because we all know that like a person that has millions and billions of dollars did not get them through good means.
Marchioness Blake's good reputation did reach as far as London, and was mourned even there as a result.
Also incredibly hilarious that it took like this long for him to say like, oh yeah, I could just do something good? I could just be a philanthropist? I could just be charitable? Like, wait, hang on a minute. You're right.
You make a compelling case, Mr. Ward, but would people not see it as disingenuous?
Genuine or not, you can make a much needed difference. And that will be celebrated. You will be celebrated. And perhaps along the way you'll find you actually enjoy the good work.
I suppose there has been a gap to be filled since her passing. Perhaps I can do something to help there. It is a better bet than death. All right, so I gave you my word, and I stand by it now. When I return home, I will reach out to any foundations that suffered from the Marchioness's death and loss of funding. This could bloody well work, you know. Good chap.
Ah, good chap. You will never have a kind grandfatherly figure that will clap you on the shoulder and call you a good chap. Why even live?
To think about.
Of course.
Alright, Mr. Scare will no longer be ascending the Seance. Still want to push him in a flame? You're goddamn right. So true, besties. So same. Alright, let's see. Who else is left? Attend the silent dinner. Profile the Marquess. Investigate the Blake residence. I don't think I can get into the Blake residence until after the silent dinner. And when is the silent dinner? 8 p.m. Okay. So I have 1 hour. Because I need to get into the basement. Like, I definitely missed something in the basement. Almost 100% definitely certainly in the basement. Coventry. Talk to Master Blake. Escape 22. And I still haven't spoken with Mr. Blake because he's at the residence. Oh, weirdo. Did you get there fast? No work today. I'm somehow off today. So what do we got? Like room 22 and room 16? Nightstand. Letter. Catholic Bible. Shoes? One shoe shows heavier wear, especially from pain. Gait and stance are unique. So he's definitely not the guy that, like, followed her into, a lot of painkillers. Library topic. The Omira. I think that was it actually. Hang on a minute. Hold up. Now, where is room 22? Mr. Coventry's in Southwest. This fucking priest is just standing there is actually incredibly creepy. Somebody's in there? Alright, shit, never mind then. Library. British World, Flora and Fauna. Medicine. Landanum. Quite miraculous tincture. It can treat any number of ills. Used to treat all manner of ailments from teething trouble to post-operative pain, coughs, infections of the chest, conditions of the heart, stomach trouble, female disorders, and insomnia, to name but a few. It seems to have no end of uses. Formulated from opium and alcohol. So he's just fucking high all the time? And that's why he thinks he sees angels? You two would also like to be laudanum? Hell yeah, brother. Just louden it up. I could not tell you like the last time that I shouted. It's like, whenever I would ride my bike down a mountain to go to work, I would sometimes like want to like raise my voice and shout to like do like loud singing. But like if I raise my voice higher than say like normal conversation level, then like my voice just instantly crack. So I don't think I can be loud. I think it's impossible for me. There's danger in that. Of course there is, but I worry more about why he's singing at that volume. Some people get a dependency for this stuff, it's true, but he's using it to mask the pain of his various foolhardy risks. A riding accident here, a beating in an alleyway there, people talk, and it seems the poor young man has something of a death wish.
I have to be on. Be well.
Okay. Omira. Goal is to trap an angel and no wait, summon an angel and trap it so that he can stop risking his life to see it. There we go.
Mr. Omar.
All right, Omara.
Am I so easily read? Oh dear. I'm not much for secrets, but I'd rather have some mystique. Apparently that's not at all the case, as you've got me pinned. Ah, well. It's true, after all. There's an angel somewhere about me. I know it. But I can only ever see it when I am, well, close to death. If only I could speak with it. find out what it is it wants. But I never get more than a few moments, a few words. But I can't continue on like this. I'm not entirely heartless. If something more permanent were to happen to me, my poor mother. So, whatever it is behind that veil of life, yes, I intend to seize the thing, to take a hold of it and get my answer. For better. That's the idea, anyhow. But I cannot get to the thing, and I'm going absolutely spare trying to make it work. Maybe... would you help me with it? While the veil is low, I mean, and with more eyes on it, this might be my best chance. Come to my room and see if you can help. After all, your senses were sharp enough to figure me out.
My guy, I'll break this to you. Like, I'm not fucking him. Like, I think this guy's too far gone.
Here, this is a Babel stone. It's used to translate Enochian, the language of angels. Do you think you can figure out how it works? It's a matter of translation, I think, for a name. The notes are here in my trunk.
Well, I guess that's what we're doing. Use Babelstone. Sweetie? No. Yomo kawaii! Sweepne. Or Mr. O'Meara.
Any joy?
I think your angel's name is Swivna.
Swivna? All right, I'll try it. You'll stay, right? You couldn't possibly leave at this stage. Okay.
Watch me.
So we've drawn the trap. Now, I just say the thing's name. Swivna, come to me, O angel of mine.
Oh shit! Ah!
It worked. You have been what stands on the brink of life and death, shining down on me.
Oh damn!
You
He
are
sounds
the
kind of
thing I've
pissed.
seen. The light. You have been what I couldn't reach. But now, I can see you. I can see you.
You can hear him too. Listen.
I am sorry. I was going to trap you and keep you to myself. To bask daily in your glory for selfish joy. But I see now. I will clean up my act. I will preserve myself and spread your word. You have my heart and soul. I am your agent and await only your direction, my angel, my friend. It is gone.
I think he's more insane now that we've helped him out with this than before. Like, is it just me, or is it like, is he even more off his rocker? Truly, what could have gone wrong?
I really thank you, Mr. Ward, from the bottom of my heart. I knew I could only carry on as I was for a short while longer, but I could not stop myself. I needed to see, to know, And you have helped me truly open my eyes. It's hard to explain such a revelation in oneself. I'm a different man to the one I was even 30 minutes ago. That much I know. But who I am now, that's yet unknown to me. I don't know whatever journey I've just started, but for the first time in a while, I'm thrilled by the very... I believe it. However this works, I get the impression, but now
So he'll be protected from during the seance. Okay. Sick. He'll still be around for the seance. Just protected by it. Decent heart underneath it all, but still I worry for his future. That angel is unlike anything I could have imagined. It was beautiful, divine even, but heavenly? Can't say for certain. What manner of angel lures someone to their own death? I pray his intentions are pure. Perhaps we should try and learn more of this angel of his. Sweeten it. Oh, got a guardian angel. Quite a literal one. A very, like, explicitly, like, their angel, too. It's like, holy shit. All he had to do was... All he had to do was just, risk his life over and over again. Would Sweden not be underneath, religion? It's quite a literal angel. Spiritualism? No? Samhain, Gnosticism. There's a library topic. Irish folklore? No, almost certainly not. Oh, actually, yeah, okay. The Madness of Sweden tells the story of Sweden Columbo, king of the Dalnarid region in the northeast of Ireland, who tried to expel Bishop Roman from church activities on his land. Sweden eventually attempts to murder the bishop and succeeds in killing the bishop's psalmist with a spear. In response, Bishop Ronan cursed Sweden that he would wander the land like a bird, and second, that he would eventually die by the spear, just as he had killed the monk. The tale describes how Sweden wandered the world as a madman, moving from tree to tree until he eventually dies in the very way the curse was detailed. For his mad wanderings, Sweden occasionally stops at each location to recite a poem. Some say that anyone who sees the bird or hears the poems will themselves be driven to madness. Alright. So, maybe perhaps not an actual real guardian angel. maybe not an actual guardian angel. Investigate the burnt symbols. Really just like open up something. Like wasn't there a box of some kind in here? Yeah, men's dormitory. Shit. I've already used it, right? No, that's a different set of symbols. Those are like the father to not symbols. Oh, wait, hang on a minute. I want the basement opened up. There's something in the basement that I ain't got. Fucking father. Mr. Coventry. Wait, hang on a minute. Now that you're out of your room. I'm gonna get out of the facts of eliminating spots. Shut up. You really stopped me just to say that? Shut up. Mr. Coventry's room. Alright. Hill's here. Schedule. Paintings. Painting supplies. Newspaper, Chester drawers. Clothings. Dude has like the same outfit multiple times in a row. Male living space. Bro is wifeless. Cufflinks. Ook. Stationery. Well, I have investigated everything here, right? Local book and history book. Investigate room 22. I found... Yeah. Let me talk with him then. Also, we're so fucking back. I think I might also be able to talk with... No, I couldn't talk with Lloyd because, what's her face was. I still need to speak with her. Some dust. What do you think of the ball? Oh, great many things. It should have been so terrifying. Left entirely drained. What do you think of washerwoman? The housekeeper, Mrs. Joyce? Okay.
Good. And
what's going on in the basement? Right, nobody seems to be in the kitchen. Cool, sick. Where's Mrs. Joyce? I need to speak with her. Not a good look for me. Not a good look. Not in the lobby. If she is in the ballroom, then I swears. This is like the one random ass barrel that you can look into. I don't get it. Like, why? I think just like in the beginning, it is there specifically to, make sure that you, like, waste enough time. So that you can get, like, a fail condition. that look like to you? What does it look like? There's strange, odd, queer little thing. I knew I was missing something. I knew it. I knew I was. Women's dormitory. All right, and we're clear. We're free. Let's get in here. Scattering of trashy novels. Items. Dude, the women's dormitories are so much nicer than the men's dorms. Are you kidding me? What? They have like walls. They have partitions. Women's living spaces. I mean, the men know what they've done. Men deserve it, but like, damn. She might still be wearing a child size. Signed by Mr. Varley. She's got a letter in the... She's got a note in the letter. Or a letter in the office. Paper. Stained with cooking ingredients. These symbols, most are smudged. Baby money. I think reads remember. A baby rattle? For an infant? There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Finally, time to make the hypothesis that I've known forever. To talk with the Father Sonat to learn about her child now that Miss Dean can't help.
Miss Murphy is looking for a means to learn her child is okay. Miss Dean was teaching her magic to that end.
We're now to find Miss Murphy. Wherever the hell she may be. Somebody couldn't bear to see it or be seen by it. This is Joyce, I think. Couldn't bear to be seen by... What's his face? You know the guy. You know him? That guy? Cousin, thank you for sending me these newspaper articles. You have no idea how useful they've proven to be. Newspaper articles. Oh, those newspaper articles? Pouch of old wedding rings. Each is engraved with a little number, perhaps for milestone anniversaries. Death certificate of a Columbo Joyce, Mrs. Joyce's late husband. There's a torn page with various notes. I know Miss Dean didn't leave, but where did she go? Something needs to be done to make sure she's okay. It also has, why can't I remember it? How to protect that poor lass written on it. The spiral sigil is also here with leave me alone written beside it. Why is passing through? She still keeps a photo of him by her bed. I'm almost certain that I have, like, everything that I need in order to open up that damn box. So, like... Here's some other things. I wonder what's in here. Let's see. Miss Joyce. No, wait, I think it's all under, like, the basement, right? It's like... plus thingy, triangle thingy. Squarey plus thingy. Venn diagram thingy. Then 4 clover thingy. Yeah, there we go. So it's you. I press Alt Tab. Shit. No? None? Wait a minute. I've been had. There we go. First says ED monogrammed on it. There's quite a significant amount of money in here. What secrets does this trunk hold? The Dublin Express.
That's me. Why does Mrs. Joyce have this? Once the fire took, it spread rapidly. Fire teams were deployed swiftly, but they could do little to fight back the flames.
That's why she has a bunch of, like, stuff against fire.
The fire was eventually stopped by the reliable Irish rain, but not before 23 lives were lost, including 2 firemen. I recognize that building. That fire.
Bro robbed a lady. Lady robbed another lady first. It's fair game.
It's dated the 5th of March, 1897. That's around the time of...
Losing your brother? The fireman?
A newspaper from back home. This is reporting on the Sheriff Street fire. My last job as station officer. The tenements were overcrowded and under-maintained. The landlord, one Rupert Dean, was living in London and willfully ignorant of their status.
Fuck you, Rupert Dean. Disgusting piece of shit. Slumlord.
Officer Ward, whose brother Eamon was one of the lost men, retired soon thereafter and turned his attentions to investigating living spaces for safety conditions. He challenged many proprietors in the courts to improve conditions, including Rupert Dean, the owner of the initial tenement in which Eamon Ward died.
Yeah, get his ass.
After leading a number of investigations on this front, he has gained a reputation as a working man's champion. Someone here was looking into me. But why? The missing money. Did someone on the staff hire me to find Miss Dean?
Oh. Oh.
Well, that'd be myself, Mr. Ward.
Gasp! I need to speak with you. You have the bubble above your head. I need to talk with you. The cutscene does not free you from me needing to speak with you.
Mrs. Joyce.
I was starting to worry you wouldn't figure it out, Detective. Now come out of there, would you?
You're the one who hired me.
I'm glad my faith in you wasn't misplaced, sir. This wretched seance was bound to get someone hurt sooner or later. Without the means to look into what happened to the girl myself, there's not much I can do. But it's not right, sir, for no one to do anything at all. I can't do much myself, you know, but I can get the staff to help you. They're a bit strange in their own ways, but none of them would do a thing like this. Come with me, sir. We'll talk to them.
I need to speak with you too.
I knew he would find out. He's not just anybody, you know. They write about him in the papers.
Don't talk about how long it took me to get this point. We don't need to talk about that.
Might have told us earlier you'd have someone poking around here.
Well, it's done now. And it's better that we have someone to look for the Dean girl. It's always been...
Quite right. Which is why I have us, Mr. So we'd all best...
Look, at the ball last night, another guess was taken. I gave Mr. O'Finn's kidnapper. They must have a good... So who else other than yourselves would know the grounds that well?
There can't be many. Only the Marquess and the young master know the place.
That would mean that it's probably the Marquess.
But the master likes to keep it to himself.
We haven't seen him for a long time.
Oh. It's the child, the vampire. Oh, he's not the child at all. He's the dwarf vampire. Oh. Okay.
He doesn't leave his room. Not after the accident.
The accident where he died? The accident where... So, okay, there wasn't conflicting information, actually. I remember, I think it was Miss Joyce that said that, she spoke about the young master in the past tense. I was like, wait, hang on a minute. That doesn't sound right. I thought he was still around. Like, I thought he was just crippled. What do you mean he's dead? But no, he is dead. He's almost certainly dead. Like, 100% he's dead. Like, both the young master and the young lady both died in the carriage accident. It's just that the one that came back from the carriage accident was a dwarf vampire that has taken, like, up the form of the young master, and he's now just, like, pulling strings and shit. Alright, time to get my fucking crosses and garlic.
And there is nobody else.
I'm not aware that they're speaking as one on this subject.
I see.
Fact of the matter is, sir, and I won't say anything much about it, as I don't want to speak ill of the Marquis or the Master. But you ought to go and take a look around the private residence, considering it all. It'd be where I'd start.
Am I about to get access to the private residence?
You won't be able to get in without the proper key, though. And
okay.
The Marquess has the only copy. He intends to hand it to me before the silent dinner so I can bring the young master his meal. Once I've done that, I'll pass it to you.
Oh.
Go to the silent dinner at 8 p.m. That's where I'll get it to you.
Yes!
I need to act fast to be done by the seance at 9.
Alright.
Thank you, Mrs. Joyce. I will.
Alright. I need to speak with literally every one of you.
You... But... Oh... Lord... You know... You know about my little girl. You know I was learning magic so I could
Now, if
see
only
her.
I just, like, don't have all of us teleport to, like, handle these things.
Oh, Mrs. Joyce was right, wasn't she?
If they could, like, actually stay down
found
here
out
for, like,
she-
the time that I have to, like, you know, deal with whatever Seamus has going on with them, and then, like, have her be the representative at the exorcism, that'd be great.
Miss, it's all right. You're not in any trouble. Not at all. Miss Dean was teaching you, wasn't she?
I thought we were doing so. I can't with her gone. But I can't ask. I don't know what I'd do then.
If you'd like.
You would do that.
I can certainly...
Thank you. Oh, please.
I won't.
Okay. Steadies. Seamus Doyle. Goal was to help Father Synod, but he forgot due to the Manor's effect, and now he wants to... He wants to love! No, okay. He doesn't want to love at all, actually. Fucking sure, right? Whatever. The hide. Damn it! Now he wants to... leave.
Mr. Doyle's...
Their basement. Alright. Something... strange has affected the staff. Now they're now speaking in unison when asked about the Blake family.
It seems like they seem compos mentis until interrogated by the Blake family. At which time they have a shared, almost... What does this episode...
The staff must be innocent? The Blakes are behind it all? No. Blakes are being framed? No.
Since the housekeeper hired me, their speaking in unison means either all the staff, and so if she is ruled out, I have picked up another... I wonder if there's any... And if not, what investigate...
Alrighty. It's not Seamus. Not Verily. I can't believe that I had to let the church man go. I can't believe that I have to let fucking retired Van Helsing go. Not Seamus. Right then.
What? Oh, God. It's all coming back to me now.
That's not as interesting as, like, him being a vessel for, like, local angel and gods. I'm gonna be real. I'm kind of a little bit disappointed in that.
Oh, I do work for Synod. Or I did. I came and took the old porter's job when he was let go for misconduct. When was that? A year ago? I don't really know. The last few months are hazy. I was to map the grounds, find the Eon, and bring Synod here to free it from its prison. Things are foggy here. I forgot all this. I don't think it was the drink. drugs or even Miss Dean that did that. I was using all that to cover up the confusion. Confusion caused by this place. Not sure why talking to you has brought it all back, but I'm glad that it has.
What now?
Yeah, what now? I don't care about that old life.
Yes,
Doesn't feel like
sir.
mine anymore. But I don't want this life either.
Yes, sir.
I was thinking of going away, but something's been stopping me. But not anymore. Now I can move on from all this. Once I get my pay for this weekend, I'm leaving to see the world. Shove that seance. I'm not going. And tell Father Sinnott that...
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, cool. Now to speak with you about third aspect.
Mrs. Joyce, you told me before that you wish to repent for your actions. Is that still true?
Oh, yes, Mr. Ward, it is.
In that case, Mr. Dupre is in desperate need of your help. The spirit of his dearest friend has been trapped inside the manor, and only a worshipper of St. Bridget can set her free.
St. Bridget? But she... I had no idea she cared for people such as them.
Them.
The Lord
She says, like,
truly does have a lot to
italicized.
teach me these days, doesn't he?
I know what you are.
Yes, Mr. Ward. Tell him I'm ready and willing to help. Whatever it takes, I'll be there. Hello, sir.
Hello, Mrs. Joyce. Do you know... I cannot find the right words to say.
Oh, thank the Lord, sir. Me too.
So glad that this fire is able to keep living through the rain.
I suppose, thank you, Mrs. Joyce. I can't imagine this is easy for you. What can I do to make this less frightening?
Sir, you were in mourning. I should be the one to ask that question. And yet you're asking me, who treated all of you like... Oh, you're all so different to what I expected.
Yeah, most of them can read.
Different too, sir. And tell me what to do.
Simply be here, Mrs. Joyce. That is more than enough.
Ward's face.
I'm not sure that
Like he looked like he was disgusted.
You fear the flame, don't you, Mr. Ward? I can see it in your eyes.
He needs a beard. I do feel like he would greatly benefit from like a pointed like goatee. And then I don't know. He actually doesn't really have much of a need for something on his jawline. I don't know. And like He could go for like the super divorced look with like a full-grown beard. I don't know. I think he cleans up nice.
yes. It's taken a lot from me.
You know, Breed, your St. Bridget, they are fire deities. Laura was a priestess of the flame. She was part of a sisterhood who kept a sacred fire.
Bear, seek less.
And a part of her was given to that fire, as was her wish.
That's beautiful.
I think it's funny, and very like Laura, that she picked you to manifest to. One last playful act.
I'm scared too, Mr. Ward. I've never been so out of my depth. But I see now we have to face our fears, to grow. Each one's work will be made clear, for the day will reveal it, and fire will test it. The fire will show what each person's work is worth. 1 Corinthians 3:13. But as a godly man, you already know that. What is your work worth, Mr. Ward?
Not a lot. I'm willing to put that down and say like, oh, me? No, not a lot. Wards though, yeah, a bit more. You know, he's like he's out here fighting like landlords and shit. He's doing very good work. Me though, me Tilfin? No, not a lot.
Well, it's about that time, Laura. I won't say goodbye again. I've already done it twice. Instead, perhaps we could say, see you soon, old friend.
Ah, portent. And then they fucked.
Thank you, Mr. Ward. Both of you.
Oh, sir. You're crying.
My heart's never been broken quite like this, Mrs. Joyce. But I weep with joy that she may be at peace. Thank you for your help.
I'll not suffer.
Mrs. Joyce.
You know, I think I will. I didn't realize before, but I was harboring a deep...
Oh my gosh, first date? On top of the ashes of your friend?
I would like to attend.
She's like, yeah, you know what? Now that we got that out of the way, pointing towards his ex, like now that we got her done and buried up, you wanna like grab a bite to eat? You wanna fucking bang?
And wants us to be there.
Like she's a lonely old widow. He's a handsome man. They're fucking. And Laura's watching.
Inside, I'll make you a hot cup of tea.
And by a cup of tea, we all know what that means. We've all watched Seinfeld here.
Would be much appreciated.
Yeah, cup of tea, sure. When it's spirit in the flames, I can see the comfort it brought to Mr. Dupre. It'd be so easy to see you again, Amon, but I don't think I have it in me to call you here this way. I've dragged you through fire before, never again. Oh, step voodoo practitioner, I'm stuck. Alright, cool. Let's see, who's next? I think I need to speak with Father Sanat. About both, who's it and hers it? Where were they? Library. Start your engines! You have to like load up the noises and everything. Like even the noises go through a loading screen. All right, Father Sanat, with all these people listening, including the lesbian couple in the corner. Spoke with Mr. Doyle. You two are working on something here at the manor, but he has decided to remove himself from the task. He asked me to pass this message on. I see, I suspected as much. I knew him, you know. I married his parents and baptized him as a baby. He was a good boy, a devout boy. I asked him to help with some church business, but I did not know what this place was due to him. He's changed, lost. See now, and accept that I did that to him by sending him here. I understand and respect his need to be free. Hopefully he will return in time on his own terms. The most reasonable fucking churchman I've ever seen in my goddamn life. I'll try to carry on alone. Oh, cool. I can fix him now. Our goal is to help humanity by freeing an angel. Freeing Aeon from the Black Iron Prison. Okay. Save humanity? There we go.
Father,
Alright, before I confront him. What about this, I didn't tell you without knowing what it is suggesting me. The cook, Miss Murphy, has a little girl who was taken into custody by Magdalene Laundry shortly after her birth. She's anxious for news. There's so much suffering in this world, is there not? Why is it that God allows a child to what age is the divine? What are the ages? What do I to speak? Why we did her suffering? But no, I'm sorry that you will not see the child. We are surrounded by individual people. Go with God and help that poor girl. Fuck. Okay. Ask me about martyrs. Mr. Doyle, whatever. All right.
If you have worked all that out, then you understand, yes?
I believe I do.
You know what lies deep beneath this complex, and what needs to be done. Good, good. For the mind is willing, but the body is weak. I was unsure I could do this alone.
Finishing this game today. That was the plan. I have titled the game Dick Gumshoe Columbo Finishing the Case. I wanted very desperately to finish this game today and then start on Resident Evil 7 and 8 so that I can get them finished before Resident Evil 9 comes out. Unfortunately, I'm putting the Resident Evil 5 project on hold and I'm skipping 6 entirely. So, I'll finish this game and then, like, the next several streams will be Resident Evil 7 and 8. So I have, like, all the Resident Evils. Yeah. The plan is finish this game. Endure my headache as brought upon by me not having anything to eat since I woke up at 3 this morning. Yeah, hell yeah.
But, no. We cannot discuss this here. Come to my room.
Eat something, child? No. If I eat something, I take a break from this.
I have no idea how an Aeon came to be trapped under this complex, but nothing else explains all the strange behavior here. Ghosts? What are ghosts? A breaking of the fundamental rules of the universe. Time marches on, entropy moves forward, life becomes death.
No, I think that is just like the natural state of the universe, or like time just keeps going. There becomes more and more entropy with, like, you know, the second law of thermodynamics, and life is death. So, like, I don't know. I've yet to see the problem, sir.
But here, it is riddled with ghosts and other aberrations. Why? Because the Aeon's presence warps reality around it. Think, child. It is a being of pure creation, absolute power. Why then can't it leave? Why indeed? It must be trapped. Trapped like us in the Black Iron Prison. Perhaps by the Demiurge itself. Whatever the reason, we must free it. And I know how.
He's speaking like a crazed conspiracy theorist. It's like he's talking the way that I do when I'm like, man, don't you see it? The cars are a reason for, like, a fundamental breakdown in society. All these fucking parking lots keeping us away from each other. keeping us in fucking suburbs where we can just like en masse generate serial killers out here in the South? Come on, don't you see it, man?
Many good believers died to help me bring this magic up from the cold, dark depths of the Eisressenwald caverns.
And then he like takes off his priest's clothing and he just like reveals that he's like, fucking jacked, and he has like a 10-foot long dick just like wrapped around him, and he's ready to just like slam that prehensile 10-foot long dick on the table.
The night I read about the caverns discovery, caverns of ice found so out of place in Austria, I had a fever dream. Miles inside its interior, I saw an altar of ice. The answer I knew was there.
I went to the ice caverns in Austria, and then I saw in a fever dream. Dreams that are known very well for their incredible vividness and, you know, dreamness.
We left at once, but it took months of digging, climbing, and searching to find the frozen shrine, buried far beyond what von Postled-Zorich had discovered of the caves. It was not so grand now, having melted after who knows how long, but there I found it. Behold! The Aeon-killing sigil!
You're right. Sorry, I shouldn't laugh.
Worry not, child. I see the look in your eye. The fear of killing such a being.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
But
Yeah,
you can
okay.
only kill its mortal shell, that which is used to anchor it to this place. In truth, all you will do is set it free. And once freed, it will return to Monad and tell them of this place, this realm of rotten debauchery.
We're about to finger an old priest. We're about to get some sort of freaky with this old priest.
Once the true God knows of us and our plight in this
We're going to be like different
and
people
our
after this
dedication
conversation.
and kindness in freeing its Aeon, it will come. It will save us. And we will be free.
This isn't a porno. This is like all the stuff that's like leading up to it. It's all like a softcore. It's like one of them safer work studies of pornography. Tags: corruption, DILF, GILF.
Why are you telling me this? Showing me this?
I am not sure I have much left in me. At all. And now, Seamus is gone. You know of the Aeon, the prison, our condemnation here, and now you have the sigil. Perhaps you can succeed where Seamus and I have failed. Go, child. Find the Aeon and free it. Free us all.
Free us all!
No.
Free us all! Where would I even write the sigil? Mystery solved. But a prison is a bit of a stretch. The sigil, though, Father Sanat seems convinced it was designed to kill an Aeon. It looks so similar to those I found throughout this house. I assume these sigils were some sort of Irish pagan magic. Then how did this one end up in Austria for Father Sanat to find? Okay. Another way to help her. Discuss this with Miss Murphy. It did give me the like locked symbol. Wait, or is all of staff down there in the basement? They're all in the servants. Oh fucking let's go, dude. Very incredibly convenient. Let's go. It was all part of God's plan. There we go. You there? No, not you. You there?
Sir?
Mrs. Murphy, Damn. No, I can't talk with her about it. Damn. Alright, then Mantovani. Discussion update on Wellscrying. Excuse me? There it is. Okay. Hello, Miss Callan. Does Wellscrying, Miss Murphy? I think she could help me, sir. Help me seem like a little girl. I don't know if I have it in me to ask. I can ask for you if you like. Please? Thank you. Stuff all at the very bottom of the list are things that I've already discussed with her. I think I just needed to, like, talk with her once. Just, like, interact with her once. To, like, say, oh, yeah, that's right. You've unlocked the ability to speak about this with her. That's right. And Miss Callan is, in the library. Not the drawing room. I don't like the way he's looking at me. No, sir. Don't like it. Not at all. Don't like it. Don't like it. Not at all. Standing there, menacingly. Alright, Miss Callan. Miss Fia. Need you...
Do you think it would do her good to see her daughter? But the Magdalene Laundry that took her child, they won't share any information.
I can think of no better cause. You tell Miss Murphy I'm ready whenever she is.
Do I have to go back down to the basement again? No. Okay.
There you are. Come here now. Have you done this before, Alanov? No, miss. I've never... I didn't know it would really work. Does it?
Let me grab a drink. Hang on a minute. Before we like get further into this, let me just grab a drink real quick. Hold on. Grab a snack. I will never eat on stream. Never. Not once. I can hold off. It's simply not happening. I refuse. I already feel bad going to the bathroom as many times as I do during a stream. I can't take, like, a painkiller, I guess. To hold off the onslaught of this headache. That will definitely come after I've, stood up and, like, stretched and, like, walked around a little bit and been like, oh my gosh. I have flesh. I have meat. Disgusting.
It most certainly does. Come here and stand beside me. You'll want to look into the well and try and get your thoughts calm. Take all the time you need. Deep breaths. There. Now, I want you to think about your daughter. Do your best to picture her in your mind.
Oh.
Look at that. There you go. That's her? She has your eyes, does she not?
Her daughter was given to another family.
She looks all right. She looks well. Oh, I was so worried.
Ward! What the? What are you doing? What are you? Excuse me?
I hope you'll get to see her again someday.
Where is she?
Then, I can show you how to do this for yourself too, you know.
Tell me where your daughter is.
I've no words. That'd be... Thank you. So much.
I am the knight.
It's no trouble at all, sweetheart.
Bro standing behind her like, now where's my hug? Fucking hug signers of the goddamn convention. We'll not die for our sins.
It doesn't ease the hurt in my heart to see her. But it does with the guilt. I didn't know how heavy that was sitting on my soul. Now that I know she's okay, I think I can rest.
Why don't you take some time, Miss Murphy, and rest? I think we can handle the seance without you.
If you're sure, sir, I do feel weary from all this.
Sick. Just one more. Let's see, the last one's like Coventry, right? Yeah, just Coventry. Well, I mean, of course O'Finn, but like, he's dead. It's like, bro's gone. Like, he's gone. He ain't here no more. He's beyond the veil. Yeah, I think to get more, I'll have to speak with Master Blake. I assume the Blake's guild. Yeah, like 100%. William Blake is like a vampire. Like in the accident, both the mother and the son died, but then like a groundsman came back with someone that looked like the son, and we've got like we got like a whole bunch of stuff about him like being really into vampires and stuff. So if he's not like the dwarf vampire of Irish legend, then he has met him and becomes like a vampire. And he's using this opportunity to like, I don't know, do shit. He's cursing everything. Let me search vampire in the library. I think I did. That's how I came across the entry for the dwarf vampire. I believe he's under Irish folklore. Medicore, Seance, Mystic, Second Sight. Where did I see vampires? Records. Abertak. Right. An old legend, that of a dwarf magician known for mind control and drinking the blood of its subjects. Susceptible to the wood of yew. Where do I see Abertak? Actually, Fairgorta. Irish history. Wild history? Nope. Cromwell. He would be under flora and fauna. No. Well, certainly not under like any of these as well. World mythology? Vampires, yeah. Examples include the Albania Striga, Greek Virculus, Vrykalaxis, sorry, Romanian Strigori, and Irish Abertak. Irish Abertak was called a dwarf for its childlike proportions. By his anger and bloodthirst, its subjects were drawn to it as if under a spell. They are nigh impossible to kill, being vulnerable only to wood from the yew tree. Even then, once killed, it needs to be buried upside down and weighed down with a stone of such a size that it would take at least 5 good men to move it. For these reasons, it is said that once the land is plagued by an Abertak, they are never truly be free from it, that it will return to feed on generation after generation. Alright. Save. Hourglass. Next hour. And then with that we attend the silent dinner. We get the key from Miss Joyce, and then we go into the residence.
A reminder, sir, that the silent dinner is different to the other meals. Silent being the operative word here. No talking, please. Unless you'd like to upset our guests. And they're unnerved by staring, so none of that. Secondly, there will be no staff. We'll be having our own meal in the servants' hall. Though, of course, your food has already been prepared. Thirdly, I've been told to impress upon you that this is a deeply spiritual event. If you feel the need to leave, that's fine, but don't disturb anyone. That should be all, if you'll allow me to show you to your seat.
Ghosts?
Ghosts!
Lord save me. I cannot get used to this. Laura? She returned for this, despite being freed.
Oh, we'll be able to see Emon here.
Mrs. Lau's husband.
He's right there. So is that Emon? No.
Is that Mary Blake? Why is she facing away?
Cold, dead shoulder.
Alexander Quinn?
Oh, okay.
I suppose I shouldn't stare. Varley said it upsets them. Then, I suppose, all there is to do is eat.
Hell yeah.
There is a key here.
I can't eat this. What the fuck is this? You sent me a key?
The note reads, perhaps it's a good time to investigate, since
All right, Blake residence now. We just take a look at my map. Yeah, okay, all right. Time to step on the fucking gas. Ooh, a ghost statue. Basement annex. That brings me out to where I think I'm at, right? No. Slightly. Oh. Oh, we're on an adventure, boys. And girls and theys. Oh, this takes me out to where I think it goes, right? There should be a thing on the right. No time to waste. Yeah, okay. Are you sure? Entering the Blake residence is the point of no return. Are you confident in the knowledge you've gained about the culprit and suspects thus far? One more thing. I say before the dinner. That ought to work. That ought to be alright. I wanna check out around. Oh. No, okay, never mind then. Well. The past, the point of no return. Yeah, let me in. I haven't gotten everything for Coventry, but can we talk to the ghosts? You mean the ones at the silent dinner? Nah. The silent dinner was explicitly said to be silent. Oh, look at the clock. Look at the time. Mrs. Joyce was right. Things are not right here. Rules were made to be broken. A defaced family portrait. Is this fresh? I can't see anything of note in here. The scrawlings on them are largely indecipherable, and many pages are ruined from liquid being spilt on them. Gather mystics. Seance will channel their life energy. Psychic jolt. When the veil is at its thinnest, open the portal. Wake the god from its sleep. Each letter S has been drawn over in red ink. Drafts and invites for a handful of participants. Only Ofin, Dean, and Manthawani's names are here. They've been turned to face the walls. What state of mind was he in? What mind was he in? The statues have been blindfolded. Somebody did not want anyone or anything watching them. Need to allow Walter Blake to move between floors. Chilling. Whilst attending the silent dinner, I observed the shade of Mrs. Mary Blake turning her back on her husband. What does that bode for us? Letter S was found highlighted in some scattered notes in the Blake residence. portrait of the Blake family. There's another one of these in the atrium, if I remember correctly. They look quite similar, but they're different somehow. Why are the gates here? Why are they locked? Did I say lab? Oh, it is. Must be a sort of lineage map. Starts with 3 names for long ago. Finn, Amergen, Erdemon. It works its way down, then, to modern times. At the bottom, many names are struck out, but 2 are circled. Evelyn Dean and Donald Finn. Third lineage has been erased after the name Grind Amer. Ah. Finn's goal was to protect the land, as it is his ancient duty as a descendant of the Milesian rulers. Okay, let's talk to him about this.
Is that why they've gone missing? There are 3 such bloodlines. Is there a descendant of that 3rd line? If so, then who? And were they brought here? Then taken because of their ancestral relationship with the Tuatha Dé Danann and Guivnu.
Oh, alright. For the seance, I wonder. I thought that that was going to happen with, I guess Leonardo DiCaprio doesn't fucking matter. Lamau. Alright. It is sealed by 3 locks, each requiring the blood of the Milesian who locked it. Table of elements. The names, abbreviations, and details of the elements. Work on distilling. Power from blood? Research for various contraptions, like the voltaic battery in the telegraph room. Schematics for some kind of machine that harnesses lightning to some end. The book seems to be part science, part occult. An attempt to marry the two. I don't understand the text as a whole, but some parts of this grid have been circled. Periodic table of the elements? I begin to imagine what this represents. Introduced to make us memorize a periodic table. That's the point of the table, to serve as a reference. I think we were like largely like we didn't like commit shit to memory on the periodic table. We just like learned like why it's set up the way that it is, like where everything goes, and like be able to tell the difference between a noble gas and a transitional metal. Well, on the whole, I didn't really have a whole lot to do with the periodic table of elements. Oh. Jars full of human organs and animals, preserved in a strange fluid. Evolution of generations. A smear would not be enough to open the gate. Not a drop could be wasted to ensure success. In a note, the blood must be fresh. They cannot perish before exsanguination. Personal records of the Blakes, including various journals and other accounts of their years. An assortment of chemicals and poisons. In the notes, these seem to be ancient scrolls of dark magic. Records of experiments. I am not knowledgeable enough to wholly make sense of them, but they seem unorthodox. He was looking for something hidden here. Written in many languages. Books on magic and fringe sciences. It varies different selections of the library and the hotel. Phrenology bust. I discover The head is covered is many segments, each with letters on them. They seem to press inwards. I wonder why. Ah, I see. All right. So what was what were the circled numbers? 74, 53, 26. 24, 53, 26. I know if Effie is iron. Oh, I know a slight pun. I made a check this out. Ready? Ready for this joke? Boom, I'm a genius. Boom, I'm hilarious. Oh, W-I-F-E. Wife. W-I-F-E. His wife. Are the floorboards shaking? Shit. The ground is shaking. Is this a shrine to Mary Blake? I don't think I should touch anything in here. Well, guess what we're going to be doing? Guess what we're... Okay, I literally can't. He's not allowing me to do anything. Okay, alright. Dude just loved his wife. Is that so wrong? Is it so wrong to set up a... Who dat? Who's that over there? Who look at me? Who watching me? Is it so wrong to set up a laboratory to study the genealogy of, like, old Irish kings? So you can sacrifice their descendants so to resurrect your wife? Is that so wrong? Blake lineage as far back as Edward Blake, the man who built this place and planted his family here. Looks like one branch of the family has been erased. I cannot make out any names, but from this they would have been the cousin of the Marquess. An account stating that once he had taken the fort here, Edward Blake forced himself on the chieftain's daughter. Her name was Grennan the American, and she bore him a son. Thus was the Blake line carried on, intertwined with the people of this place. No record of what happened to her after the birth. The letter P has been scrawled across the page with red ink. So we have a P and we have an S. Empty bedroom. Is this where the Marquess lives? Male living space. Wifeless. Jonathan Blake and Walter Blake. Across the page is scrawled, "It must be." Has Blake been sleeping here? Books on Irish mythology, magic, and the old ways. Sections on Tirnanog have been circled. It's the line of eternal youth, the Irish afterlife. Scrawled across this. We will send that thing through the portal in exchange for Mary. The letter Y has been repeatedly circled in red ink. So it's SP and Y, right? Spy? Find the safe code. Your bed is on the floor, you know they fuck hard. Well, glad to let you know that I too have my mattress straight up on the floor. Light, am I missing something? Just a wall, granted, it's a well-lit one. Those slides, there's nothing to be seen. Did I have the numbers? Find the safe code. Yeah, we just have the SP and Y. Spy. The ghost is gone. So what is on the periodic table of elements? It ends up with SP and Y. I could have looked at that on the periodic table of elements that I have here. 16, 15. And 39. Fifteen, 15, 39. I am a genius. How the projector slides. And this, a stone with a hole carved into the center. Why would this be in a safe? These hagstones will keep us safe during the seance. Make sure Walter has one. I may take one too. Hell yeah. Now I'm protected during the seance. Stars? Stars! Rare pattern, Mrs. Stars. Like Nemesis. I've seen this before in my dreams. I wonder. I mean, you can like see the black lines. Shit. First try. Boom. Not a single mistake. I'm the best. My action economy is incredible. I wish I hadn't expected that. What are you hiding, Marquess? Need to be in an empty closet. Aside from, you know, all the shoes. Awaiting breaking in. The nursery. Somebody is coming. There he is.
My boy. It is time. I know this is hard for you. But think of your mother. Your sacrifice will bring her back to us.
Wait, what? Oh, he's the third. Oh, right. Oh. Oh. Okay. He would sacrifice his own son for, to get his wife back.
And bring you back to me. Your chair gone. Your voice restored.
Because we've read that, like, oh. The starting of the Blake family was from, one of the old lords forcing himself on, like, one of the Word Kings. I've already forgotten their name. And he was looking for descendants of that bloodline. Of all three of the bloodlines. And he's got like two of them with Blake and Finn. And he's the third line. So he's going to sacrifice his kid to get them back.
Be dead for long. I promise.
Sorry to interrupt, sirs. They're ready for you at the seance.
Yes, of course.
What on earth?
Okay, I was fully expecting like a skeleton. Like I was kind of expecting like a skeleton to be there instead. But like, okay, empty.
Oh, young master, you look so smart.
We're back on like the young master once again being a dwarf vampire.
His mother would be so proud.
Where are we hiding in the empty closet? We went through a magical hole in the wall into a closet that had like a bunch of different shoes for the young master to grow into. And I assume that the Marquess does not go through the closet to access his son's room.
We had best get moving. Time, as they say, waits for no man.
The chair was empty. But both the Marquess and the housekeeper spoke as if it wasn't. Were they under another spell? Is Walter Blake even real? Oh, he must be. I've seen his portraits in the Manor.
Children's book. Tales of a Little White Rabbit and the Value of Being Kind. I can't imagine it's ever been read. Those are short stories for small children, each imparting a biblical lesson. It looks completely untouched, and yet it's laying on the floor as though it's just been read. Thrown about as if they had been used, absolutely pristine. Maybe Walter is a poltergeist and not a vampire. Jack in the Box. Children mint condition. But a little girl who lives with her grandfather in the mountains. Pictures stuck together like it's brand new. Little boy adventure for long lost treasure. Treasure Island? Spotless alphabet blocks arranged to spell the word God in a wheelbarrow that looks as good as new. These meals are untouched and cold, but they are fresh, prepared earlier today. Treasure Island's a good movie. Treasure Planet's an even better movie. whenever I was a young lad, I watched Treasure Planet, and like, I thought that James Hawkins was so cool that I wanted to get my, that I asked my mother to get my hair cut like him, and so she's like, okay, and put a bowl on my head, and I had a bowl cut for like all of elementary school. James Pleiades Hawkins does not have a bowl cut. Stretched. That portrait. I wonder. Do 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 do.
The young master is here, but no. Wait. This paint is different. It's fresher, newer. Somebody has added him to the picture and altered the mother's arms to hold him.
Oh.
He isn't real. He is a fabrication that the Marquess and the staff seem to believe is real. But why?
Mary Blake, her expression is unhappy. Jonathan Blake, he looks younger here and more content. There's a glimpse of something missing from his expression. Hunger, sorrow, I cannot tell. Hypothesis on the Blake residence. Jonathan Blake intends to sacrifice his son to resurrect his family, but Walter Blake isn't real. No? Resurrect his wife?
Walter Blake seems to be a shared hallucination between at least the staff and the Marquess.
I still think Walter exists as a vampire.
But the paintings of him, they are very real. He has been freshly painted in over original paintings. It's a very good forgery. I only realized when I knew to look for it. How can that be?
There was a real Walter Blake who is now
Perhaps.
gone.
But even if this were the case, I'm not sure.
Hopper is a skilled painter?
This level of replication, not just here. I have picked up another. I wonder if there's, and if not.
You're a skilled painter. Walter Blake cannot be saved. He's not a real boy, but some form of mass hallucination the Marquess and the staff are experiencing. Doesn't seem like anyone is going to survive. It's also my last chance to find and save Evelyn Dean. I need to get out there and stop it. They are a skilled artist. Alright, Mr. Coventry. It was fucking you, wasn't it? Escape room 22. Let's get the ring on stuff. Because, like... Damn, okay. Odd stone. Feels oddly warm in my hand. What purpose could it be? Can I get to his room now? Am I able to get into his room at this point? Lost track of time. The seance will be starting soon. You need to get out of the hedge to put a stop to this before it's all too late. Do I have to, though? Can I, like... No turning back? Shit. Okay. What about the church, though? Can I find something there? No turning back. Damn. So Simon Coventry is definitely like the guy. Protestant. Studied the manor grounds in detail. Painted many fine pieces in this room. Check the barrel. You're right. I cannot go to the barrel. This is not where the barrel is at. Damn. Wheelchair. Walter's wheelchair. They wheeled it out this far and then abandoned it. What does Blake think is happening here?
The circle is sealed. We call now upon the spirits.
Looks like they've begun. This place is so fucking empty. There's an empty space here. For me. Waiting for me. This is my circle. It was made for me.
To come forth, be witnessed by us, be heard by us. Age posco. Nego te recusare.
Good lord.
Bon Dieu. He was already a pile of bones. He's dead. Wait, did everyone... Wait. Who all died? Oh. It was her that died. Okay. So she was confirmed to die. She was going to die. She like fully accepted her death. Like she was like dying from bonitis. But everyone else that was here should be like some form of protected. The others, I don't know. Evidence. Seance disaster. She's dead. Mantovani's death. So, oh hey buddies, hey pals, what's good?
What are those things? Are they fake?
Yo, what's good? Oh, game over. You fucking died. You came to the wrong neighborhood. Lamau. The result of your actions, 19 of the people in the manor survived. Cool. Autosave. That's awesome. Block this mix-up. Goes for a fucking mid. Ends my life. Oh. What? That's their fate. They, Alright. They are definitely leading me to the portal. Cool.
The energy goes this way. Oh, my head.
Speak your name to enter.
It wants the culprit's name. But who?
He said your name, not the culprit's name. Ward, are you a fucking moron?
Simon.
Mystery solved. Who is behind the disappearance of Miss Dean? GG easy. Investigate the mausoleum. Ew. Ew. The mausoleum, you say? Whoa, would you look at this?
A collection of papers, a birth certificate, and a journal. It's the birth certificate of a Henry Blake, who seems to be the older cousin of Jonathan Blake, the actual heir to the title and lands here.
Simon did have a will left to Walter. But Walter doesn't exist. Walter's not real. I have to face the facts and, like, find out that, like, Walter isn't actually a vampire. Fuck. Rats. Come on. Are we a Blake? I don't think so. I think Simon is a Blake. I think we're like just about to find out that he's been robbed of his inheritance, was given like a false name, but he's like found out the like a birth certificate and linked it to himself, and then he's like doing this elaborate scheme to inherit the entirety of the Blake fortune.
His father died when he was still a young lad. Rather than pass the title and lands to Henry, an attempt was made on his life by Jonathan Blake's father.
But I don't quite know the way around it.
Henry's mother took him and fled. She died soon after, leaving him alone in the world.
Yeah, Simon is Henry. Because this matches what Simon has told us of himself.
All he had were his father's notes, the notes that resulted in his death. Among them, the sigil. He spent much of his life studying the occult to make sense of the sigil. And eventually, much older, he returned to the manor, armed with the understanding of the ground's secrets. He had adopted the identity of Simon Coventry, a man who had also recently lost his wife.
Yep.
Over this, he bonded with the Marquess, and used that to gain the access he needed to search the grounds. He found the chamber his father had died opening, and was able to get inside. That is where he discovered Guivenu, locked in a deep sleep. The god's dreams already colored by the events happening around him. Coventry took advantage of this through prayer and something he calls his Shrine of Images. And Guivnu's dreams reshaped the minds of everyone around him into thinking there was a Walter Blake who's been crippled in the accident that killed his mother. Because to unlock the gate he needs Blake blood. It says here they are the last of the third Milesian bloodline. The Marquess will kill himself, thinking he both kills and frees his son. The god's dream can't force anyone to act outside of their interest. He couldn't be made to kill himself, but he could be tricked into doing it for the right reason. Then with Blake gone and the god freed, Coventry will ask for his reward, to have his youth returned. He will then take his place as the heir in the form of Walter Blake. The son with paintings, documents and mesmerized staff to vouch for him as the next in line to the title.
Real goal is to free the entity in order to assume the role of his magical fabrication. Henry Blake. To inherit his signature because his real identity is ousted heir. Oh wait, hang on a minute. No. which will assume the role of his executor to inherit his ancestral home. No. Imagine being a 10-year-old with the mind of a 70-plus-year-old. Puberty 2. He has 1 year of peace. And then after that, it's all hormones, boy. His real identity is Henry Blake. I think I have Henry Blake in the entity correct, but everything else is up in the air. Like I know what the hypothesis is. I can give you a very similar hypothesis. Like you'd have to be like a fucking moron not to get it at this point. But like, what is it? What is the combination that it wants? The role of his magical fabrication, Walter Blake, to inherit his ancestral home. Real identity is. Oh, okay. I thought I selected that one. Okay. All right. Guess not.
Is really Henry Blake, ousted heir of the Blake title and fortunes. He has returned with the intent of using magic to reclaim what was taken from him. I need to stop him.
In the sigil. The sigil fell out of the pile. Here lies Norman Blake, died in a church cave-in, where it says, buried as he lived, alone. He scratched over frantically. Oof. Next is Miss Dean, so this is where it was brought. Bed with research materials on it. Coventry's sleeping down here before the event. Buried as he lived, alone. Damn. Finn recognized me after all these years. He was only a child when I visited his camp seeking their wisdom. My own flesh and blood didn't know me. In hindsight, I was probably memorable enough. A wealthy outsider coming to ask of their god. I shouldn't have panicked and attacked him, though. That was risky. But what if he had outed me? Thankfully, I played in these catacombs as a lad and know all their secrets. My back is in agony today for it. I have taken most of a bottle to ease the pain. By tonight, back troubles will be a future problem. This time, I will care better for my joints. An empty bottle of painkillers. Various paintings of Walter Blake that Coventry must have discarded for whatever mistakes he feared people would see through. Reference photo has Henry Blake, 1840, written on the back. Right, the most extreme game of geometry wars yet to be seen by man. Damn. Double damn. Triple damn. Hang on a minute. I'm working under a geometry debuff, alright? The debuff is that I'm hungry. I'm usually pretty good with this. Astounding everyone, especially me. Like, trigonometry was not something that I understood whenever I was in school. It took up until, like, I went to real actual ass college. And then I was, like, looking at, like, the bonus question. And then it just, like, hit me like a ton of bricks. Like, oh, that's how sine, cosine, tangent work. Oh, I get it. I understand now. Just like suddenly a whole just gigantic fucking box of bricks just like landed down in my brain. Just like, yep, this is how it works. And I was like, oh, no. No way. And I just fucking pogged out of my brain. Pogged out of my gourd. Here we go. There we go. That's how we do it. Money for nothing, and your chicks for free. Ah, into the church. Into the red awe church. Oh. Closing in on the church. So what's good? I got my shotgun. Oh. That's Simon over there. Or sorry, should I say Henry Blake? Oh, the Reverend. Never mind, it's not Henry at all, actually. He's just like a fucking throwaway character. There's nowhere left to go. The Fae are in the church. I repeat, Mr. President, the Fae are in the church. Oh, well, hey. Would you look at this? He's praying to the entity, to the smithing god, Gumshoe.
It's Mr. Finn. He seems to still be alive. I can't see a way to open this and get him out.
Not the gigantic wheel right here.
Miss Dean! I need to find a way to get her out while she's still alive.
Like one of these glasses. Me and him both. What are these vats? What are these vats? What are these vats? Mr. Blake, how?
Now, Walter.
How bad are my eyes? Pretty bad. I am legally blind.
No tears now. Not long to go. Mummy will be home soon. Thanks to you. You big, brave boy. This will only hurt a moment. Then Daddy will talk with the floating man and bring you and her back. Then we'll all be together again. One big, happy family. What are you doing here? I want to let you stop this.
Need to get through to him. Apprehend the suspect. Think. You cannot save your family. You've been tricked by Henry Blake so he can take over your ancestral home.
Fooled? But I would have all I could ever. Who was restraining me? And where is my son? Where is my boy? He should be here, shouldn't he? No. I thought. No. I didn't. They were not my thoughts. Not at all. They were put there. There is no Walter. Just a cruel illusion. Oh, my boy, taken from me. And Mary, my Mary, she is truly gone. Never coming back. Who would make a man think such things? Have such hope? You're right. I have been fooled. By a relation I did not even know existed. Fooled by the only real flesh and blood that I have.
Well, here's a screwdriver. Go. Kill. Sick him, Blake. Get him.
Get off me, you fool!
How could you do this to me? You gave me hope. You gave me a son. Only to take them from me?
You're not even properly choking him. Come on.
Some lucidity, is it? I am only doing to you what your grandfather did to me. I should have been the Marquess of Doon. And I will be. Islam, Jonathan. You will be nothing!
Looks like he's about to give a beach. Well, they both got pretty wet. The Marquess could not be saved. Oh, all right then. Stop Coventry's ritual. Need to find a way to stop the ritual before it's too late. We just put an empty save here. Intact stone painting. What?
The Tuatha De Danann and the Milesians faced off for the final time at the Battle of Tal'Tiu. After much death, a truce was called. They agreed to halve the land between them. However, the Milesians tricked the gods by claiming the top half, so the Tuatha Dé Danann went below ground through this here portal. We've stayed behind to build a lock for the portal that could only be opened again by him and the 3 Milesian leaders, using their blood. Once the portal was closed, he fell into a deep slumber, from which his dreams inspired those who lived here for millennia. Until war came to the land once again. Oliver Cromwell and his forces arrived, led in this region by Edward Blake. They killed those living here, the people Guivna had formed a bond with over the generations. Their blood seeped into this chamber and tainted his dreams. He felt alone and scared. He feels alone and scared still.
So what you're telling me is we need to give him a hug. He misses his wife.
He just wants to go home to his people.
A portal. Become the wife? What if I just like obliterate his body instead? What if I did that? What if I use this sigil of release? Damn, okay. Femboy Declan? Possibly. One such possibility is real. Maybe some kind of rings of plasma form. Sigil. What sigil? Okay, shit, is that about right? Nothing happened. Do I just... Huh? Am I an idiot? Yes, I am. Okay. Something is happening. All right, there we go. There we go. All right. One more geometry. This one for all the peanuts. Boom, easy. Sending the god on his way is easier than getting into this fucking room. Yippee! Oh shit, the people are still... Oh. Uh-oh. Sir, Guibnu, could you release them? Could you release them? Okay, there we go. Never mind. Declan's not a fucking idiot this time around. Cutscene Declan is so much smarter than like in-game Declan. Oh wow. Declan has a bald spot. You can only see it during that cutscene, but he has a bald spot. You can just barely see it. I stopped at the ritual.
So,
Oh, he doesn't have a bald spot there. Why do you have a bald spot in the cutscene?
this is where the man who saved my life spends his time.
You'll join me.
He's got like a massive. Where does his bald spot go? Come back here.
Yes. I think at the very least, I will give you a drink.
We found wife. She sounds like a gigantic pain in the ass. I'm not sure if we want this wife.
Freed from the vase's curse, Miss Hisham became obsessed with seeking out other cursed items.
Oh,
hidden
cool.
across the
Sick.
globe.
I did it. I beat video game.
Miss Montavani's family were devastated with the news of her death. But at least her last wish had been carried out, and they were set for many comfortable years. Mr. O'Mara's angel led him deep into the unknown parts of the world. I never learned in search of what. With the curse lifted,
Manor.
Miss Quinn was free to raise her siblings in safety. She
Whole game,
supported
all
only by
achievements.
her
They
earnings
did
as
this.
Pope.
They did this whole game in like 9 hours. Fuck you. Final bet. Dude, where's like this other guy that streams this game? I know there's like this dude that like he's like a VTuber. He's just like he has like this whole thing with being a Chimera and whatever. He's got like oh shit, Giga played this game. Never mind. Okay. Shit. Well, apparently, like, this game does not have, like, the endings on YouTube.
Mrs. Darcy disposed of her husband's ghost on her route home. She later turned the events of the manor into the acclaimed horror novel, Eldritch House.
Eldritch House.
Mr. Hunter left the manor and spent his remaining years breeding champion horses for the MacLeod family. Mr. Doyle left Ireland to see the world.
Incredible. I love Doyle.
Free from his obligation, Mr.
Is that a Mrs. Joyce I see right there?
With a newly opened mind, Mrs. Joyce accompanied him to the new world.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All they was fucking.
Mr. Toussaint shared his account of the seance with his societal fellows, after which it was agreed he should spearhead a new department of supernatural investigations.
Really?
He also published a paper, thoroughly correcting every element that Mrs. Darcy had embellished in her novel.
Actually, the fiction novel.
Miss Callahan finally retired and passed the role of Dree on the Dr. Callahan. Mrs. Erickson destroyed all remnants of her magical persona and started a new life away from all things supernatural.
Considering she had no supernatural ability, fair enough.
With her family lands returned to her, along with the Quinn fortune, Miss Barbosa began a new life in Ireland.
Mrs. Lamb
The lesbians!
outside London. They never attended another mystical event.
Oh, let's go, lesbians.
Mr. O'Finn went deep into the forest and was never seen again.
Based.
Miss Murphy continued the studies she began under Miss Dean and used that power to create a better life for herself.
Sick.
With Miss Callahan's help, she was able to reunite with her daughter. Father Sinnott retired and spent his last few years exploring the forests of Ireland with his hound, Seamus.
He missed Seamus that much that he named his dog after him? Aw.
Mr. Skerritt established the Skerritt Foundation, which set up schools and hospitals for the underprivileged. He is thought of fondly by those he helped.
Good. He died. Good.
Mr. Varley used the treasure to purchase the manor. He turned it into a refuge for lost souls. He kept the name Blake Manor.
Declan Ward saved 21 out of 21 people. 35 out of 37 mysteries solved. I mean 37 mysteries. I mean I only solved 35. Let's go, dude. Alright, sick. I'm gonna piss. Oh, great game. I gotta piss. What did we not solve? I think it was there was like two. I know visually where they are on like the spiderweb map of like clues and whatnot, but I think we solved pretty much everything that mattered. And even if, and for the I guess for the last two, it was just like I didn't like look at like one bit of evidence for each of them. It's like, oh, whatever. And I think they would have given me like 2 additional clues about like who the culprit was. Yeah, great game. Great game. Greatly enjoyed it. I do like, you know, have the couple of gripes with, you know, moving around and the god damn it. Like that's several different like god damn it moments where I was like, why did I spend like a solid 4 out of 5 hours this stream getting a hard blocked by the damned puzzle door? And what do you mean I had to interact with that ghost? What do you mean I didn't, actually? If this were Outer Wilds, I would have just been able to walk in and just like stab Simon Cowell in the back. Or sorry, not Simon Cowell. Simon Coventry in the back. And called it a day. Also a little bit disappointed that there was no vampire. I got that was like the biggest red herring. But like, man, I do want there to be a fucking vampire in there. Come on. Come on. I don't know. That was like part of the really good storytelling, or that felt like an actual genuine like solution. That felt like it would have been like a real thing, but it wasn't. What were the mysteries that we didn't solve? Oh yeah, the dream. We never lucid dreamed. So you could either do the lucid dream, or you could do the ball, or you could lucid dream on the very first night. Like I think if I started up a new game, then I might be able to get like all the clues to start up a lucid dream for the first or second night that you get here. But yeah, that was great. Love this game. I'm gonna eat something. I'm gonna lie down and take a fat nap. And I really like this game. Solid 8 out of 10. I go against my my belief of never play a puzzle game on stream to play this game. But yeah, thanks for coming in. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for being here. I'm gonna put you in the mechanism. I'm gonna squeeze out everything that you have. I'm gonna squeeze you for all you got. Why what? Why so serious? Time the Joker, baby. Oh, the puzzle thing? Because it feels like it's one of the more infuriating things to watch. Like, especially for, like, whenever the streamer such as myself says, like, no backseating and would rather, like, do things on their own. But, like, you watch the streamer do the puzzle and you know the puzzle. He's like, come on, streamer, just do the puzzle this way. It was pretty funny seeing me get mad. Yeah, that's like, that's probably like the only, like, way that it would be entertaining. It's just like the small moments where it's like, God damn it! Or just scream, fuck! Or whatever I click on one thing that I have to interact with. Like, man. But that's, like, not as puzzle oriented, you know? That's not like a puzzle design. So yeah, I'm sure that at one point I'll be able to like more accurately describe like why it is that I don't want to play puzzle games on stream. And that feels like that's probably one of the best things to hear. Yeah, been here 8 hours. Another 8-hour Tilpin stream. I could like log in Marvel Rivals and play for and stream for another couple of hours.